Oh, okay, there we go. What's good, guys? How's it going? How are we doing on this fine day? Hopefully the volume's good. I don't even know if I updated it since last time, but today we are in for dial-in polls, bro. Hashtag epic pun. Am I right, guys? Get it? Because dial in, dude, that's like her name. Guys, that's pretty good, right? All right. Welcome in, Totsukatsu. How's it going? Congrats on first. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. Bro's jaking it. What's good, Jimska? Protein Shake is actually second. How's it going? And what's good, Charm? I agree with your message. Alright. So, I think we'll just do the trial first, and then afterwards, we will, do the polls. Obviously, we're on a guarantee for DIALYN, so we are getting her, but the weapon slash E1 is a different story. And we're also getting this today. Where is it? We're getting this no matter what today. Whether it is I pull for E1 or S1, it will happen. So that's pretty cool. Nice power scaling playlist? Yeah, dude. I know, right? I guess technically those first two songs were power scaling songs, huh? Pretty tough. 2 streams? I know, I can't believe it. Can we use the song request today? If I hop on over and I see like Skibbity Toilet, Kids Bop version or something, I'm just gonna close it. Let's see, dude. Also, kind of crazy, I stopped at exactly 99 pulls. Oh wow, there's a lot of queues, bro. I want to keep this song, but I'll get rid of the other ones from the past 4 days. Yeah, sure, we'll do song requests. Delete. Just don't play mid, chat. Don't play mid. How about you dialing to get a good job? What's good, Crunch? How's it going? Volume's good, appreciate it. That is very good. Wait, I'm not going down season 3? What's that? Isn't that one song? I have no clue. There we go. Okay, we'll end this song, and this will help my PC anyways. That'll work out for us. Just do this. Okay. It's not Decibity, just put mine. What? Don't play mid? Okay, I promise not to request Vocaloid or VTuber songs. Bro, I swear, sometimes I envision you like a boomer from the 50s that's like beating his wife or something, man. There's no other way, man. You got like the most traditional opinions on these things possible. But I mean that in the nicest way possible. I'm not saying you do beat your wife, but like I'm saying that's the vision I get from like if you were in the 50s, right? That is you? Okay, never mind. No slander here then. Remove that song now. What? I retract being kind after mid-joke. I think it was pretty funny. What's good, ACR? How's it going? What's good, Mastery? Alright, we're just gonna start out with the DIALYN. The DIALYN trial. Dude, she's bad as fuck, by the way. Pretty goated design. Also, W auto clear trials. Though they don't have Hugo's auto clear either for some reason. So I mean, I still don't know how Starrel's auto trial clear works, and I don't really get how ZZ's works either. So, what did he? Your first request, remove it. Is that not a command with the bot that we have now? Well, sure, I'll get rid of what that is, but does anyone know how to do that? Alright, I'm gonna try to pay attention during this trial, because this is gonna be like one of my most used characters now that they're on the ZHU team. How old is DIALYN? Old enough to work a job. The English cover? Yeah, I got rid of it. Okay, let's see. With enough energy. But yeah, I mean, she's definitely an adult, if that's what you're getting at. She probably, I think she owns like a phone company and shit, and she like scams people. She's definitely good to go. You can work at 16, you can, but you know what I'm saying, right, Reddit mod? Okay, yeah. Well, you got soft hands, brother. I started working at 4. Yeah, she's definitely an adult. Don't worry about that. Should be chill. Scammer gets scammed. Yeah, I watched the DIALYN trailer on Nyx's stream earlier, and she literally, dude, she seems like she sucks as a person, but it don't matter. I love her design. Dude, she like, people were like, dude, your glass is fucking blinding me. Oh, would you be interested in our new product, sunglasses? Like, it's awesome, man. She's like Jeff Bezos, but like in poor form, man. Good to go do what? Gunnar like? Yeah, maybe a little bit. And the bolty, what's the bolty even mean? Okay, with enough energy, press EX, basic, EX, basic, EX. Okay, so is that just her combo EX basic basic. 1 2 EX 1 2. Is that it? I don't know. Does she have a hold attack? It does not look like it. Gradually accumulate positive reviews, landing hits with EX special attack. Will get you that. Whenever it reaches 90 and chooses a chain attack. That's a lot of text, so I'm just gonna like... Okay, hold basic to launch EX special. Okay, whenever she has enough, we hold basic. That's pretty good to know. I don't know how much that gives for days, but that's okay. Also, why the fuck is Billy in this trial, bro? Everyone's gonna be using Billy with her, right? Positive reviews? Me when Google Classroom. Just kidding. Google Classroom would never get a positive review, bro. There we go. Okay. Dude, I wonder what Google Classroom thinks of games like Genshin Impact and just, like, you know, gachas in general, because they're always the scapegoat whenever something bad happens, man. Do you think they fucking despise Hoyo games? Question mark. Yeah, she seems pretty simple. I guess that's the end of her trial. I don't really get how she works still, but it seems, if I'm... As long as I understood it right, it's pretty simple, and we just literally have to press EX special, EX... And that's like about it? Question mark? I don't know though. I don't know if I applied her stun multiplier when she stuns kind of thing. Though is the only thing. Okay, we do the hold basic. Wow, that just instantly stunned the enemy? Dude, he went from 10%. Oh, never mind. Wait, so what the hell? Did that just force them to a stun state, or what was that? That was weird. You guys see that? It looked like we stunned them. And it gave, like, the chain attack thing, but the enemy wasn't actually stunned. Is that how they work? Are they kind of just, like, constants? You know, I would never get into what constants does, but... They probably don't care they're Google. Well, I mean, Google would care if their product is getting a bad rating because, you know, even if they're at the top of the world, they want to they want to have a untoppable enterprise, right? I should be the only motherfucker getting praised. Yeah, the constant thrusting. TFT event? That's pretty cool. I wonder why? Question mark. They already have an untoppable enterprise? Nothing is untoppable forever, Risk. Everything will end, and companies should go with this mindset. Alright, we'll also do Hugo's trial, and then afterwards, we are going to do the DIALYN pulls. I definitely need this Hugo trial, by the way, as I have owned him since he came out. Well, luckily, he should be pretty simple, no? Not doing shit? Yeah, but that's exactly it, Risk. What about, you know, what about enterprises that you don't know about in the future? What about yo mama's phone number? That's got something to do with it. During 4th hit, hold basic to launch a charged attack. Wait, why would you even do this? What, is there even a benefit to doing this with Hugo? 1, 2, 3, 4... What the hell's the point of that, dude? That doesn't... He's not stunned. Is that like an actually good combo to use for him? Okay, I'm doing it wrong, but 3, 4, and then we did that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did it wrong again. Yeah, what is the point of that, though? Shit, I keep on doing it wrong, man. I don't remember doing this on his first trial, but I've never used that in my life because he doesn't need it the way we play him, bruh. We'll buy out before they become too big. Well, what if they don't? That's the thing. Alright, Lycon, press EX to launch special. Oh, it just wants me to do this. There we go. Damn, 4.8 thousand at a trial? What the hell did they give this Hugo? Defense main stats? Yeah, Hugo's really cool, though. He's pretty simple to play. All you gotta do is just stun these guys. Go to Hugo. Just press his EX or his ultimate, and then that's his entire rotation right there. It's pretty simple. Okay, he did 700k there. That's chiller. Press E on the keyboard. It was not that, though, you fucking Reddit mod. The directions were do 4 basic attacks, which doesn't sound hard because it's not. But, like, sometimes I can't tell when animations end and when they, like, start, so I thought I was doing it on the 4th basic, but I was not, dude. Yo, what's good, Totsu? How's it going? Wait, I don't know. Why did I say that? You've been here. Dude, my brain just, like, stopped functioning. I know you've been here. My brain just is not good right now. More like Cucko? True. There we go. Do this, and then just ultimate. Now, the only thing is if you use the Nekomata engine, I don't know how you min-max the ultimate with that. Yeah, literally Dementia Gaming, man. Like, you were the first person here. You had 15,000 steps today? That's pretty huge. Bro is not Kakashi with a one red eye. Is it only one? I didn't pay enough attention. I want to pull him so badly. Why not just pull him then? DIALYN then. Exactly, exactly, Kai. Alright, now we're getting into it. Now it's time to dial in, guys. So we have exactly one pity, but it's guaranteed. If we get an early, I might honestly go for E1 instead of S1. But, I mean, yeah, like, let's double check what E1 exactly is. But I think Mastery showed me what it is, and it's pretty fucking cracked. So best case scenario, I'd love to get this. Yeah, it's whenever EX special hits an enemy increase... wait, what? What does that mean? Increase by 16%? Something increases by 16%, and then whenever that second part happens, we ignore 15% of all attribute res, which is pretty fucking crazy, right? That's pretty nice. Meanwhile, the S1, on the other hand, we have pity built on the banner. We have, like, yeah, 20 pulls that I did for the Monoto engine. This one's definitely a little worse, but obviously I need a better option for, like, all of my stunners. I don't need it, but it'd be good. It gives a crit main stat, it gives ER, and then 30% crit damage for the whole squad. It's pretty good. Skipping DIALYN, skipping Banyue, skipping Ellen and Hugo. True. Skipping Imbibiter Lune. Thank you, Mastery. We got this. She has the Caesar M1, yes, in the form of an actually good unit. Sorry, Caesar. I'm sure they'll buff her. I'm sure they'll buff her, but... Yeah, I have it guaranteed. So we're definitely getting DIALYN right here. They added a skip button to the TFA. Wait, what do you mean? A skip button for what? Didn't they have one already? Get her engine, by the way, instead of M1. Is there some kind of min-max? Is it just because she wants that 100 crit rate really badly? Because that's fair. That's what I was thinking, but... You made me second guess. You can skip the fighting part. You can skip playing the game. Damn, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. Alright, 20 pity. We're not going to 90, bud. We're not going to 90. Jimska, I'm sure the song's really good, but I don't like it as much as you, I think, if I had to guess. Yeah. But that's what opinions are for. There we go, 3 A ranks. I don't believe I need any more Roaring Rides. Itty what itty. Welcome back, Rice Shower, dude. I'm not as sad about those 3 Rice Showers we got yesterday. I don't think that's what you're talking about, but I mean, she has a pretty interesting career, at least. Yup, what's good, Rosa Paul? Alright, 30 pity. Corin plus Billy, is this Aura? Yes, bro, this is exactly who all of us are going to be using. Oh, by the way, guys, type Madge. Type the Madge emote on 7TV. Oh, by the way, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Ishtar, just saw that, bro. Appreciate it. Madge? Wait, did it not update? Wait. Is it not updated? Dun. Huh. You're blind? No, yeah, it's not updated, is it? Thanks for the 10 stream streak, Rice Shower. Kai, are you still here? Because it should have been updated, no? Dun. You see it on stream? Oh, you do? No, wait, that's exactly it, so it's not updated. Damn it. Fuck. Why is everyone Madge? Madge, bro. Well, whatever. Kai Sinat. Smadge, bro. Alright, what are we at? 30 pity? Yeah, 30 pity. I forgot we can actually look in this game. What did you change? Dude, it's what you changed. I remember what I DM'd you about? That was the whole thing. Oh, wait, it was Densha. I'm stupid. My bad. Type Densha, chat. Whoopsie. That's on me. That's on me. I forgot it was that. That's the one we were looking for. Yeah, look at that beautiful emote right there, dude. Look at that beautiful emote. I don't know why I thought it was Madge. Why isn't it working? No, it is. It is working. Unless you're just being a dick, which is fair, but there we go. 40 pity. This is better? That's not even remotely the same thing, though. Yeah, a little bit Densha. You know, I was just giving you guys an example to use the emote, alright, guys? There we go. Hello, Corin and Seth for some reason. Alright, and then this is 50 pity? Question mark? Yeah, Denshalek. That's what the original emote name was gonna be, but you know, we just thought why not replace the normal Densha. Okay, 1A rank again is this Thomas Tufferson's. So 60 pity right here. Because it's unlisted? Oh, you guys can't see it? Oh, here it is, here it is. Guaranteed, by the way. Watch this be a double. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's cool, though, that's cool. So that's a little bit early, actually. Wait, so you guys couldn't see the Densha? I swear you guys can. Yeah. Unless you mean, like, people couldn't look at it at the start. Yeah, let's just click to it. We don't get to see these S ranks too much nowadays. But you know what? Thank you, Lucia, for the loss, so that we can guarantee get this. Though granted, I also could have used Monato if I had Lucia, but that's besides the point. Mine also overwrote my A rank, but she came on 3 pity. Hell yeah, W DIALYN. Wait, 3 pity? I don't feel bad for you. What the fuck? Look at that DIALYN! Yeah! Oh shit. Yo, what's good, Raiders? How's it going? I'm assuming you guys did not pull on DIALYN. Yo, we right on time, bro. What a W frame to pause on DIALYN. There we go, dude. Welcome in, guys. And I think Nick said he is going to be pulling for DIALYN tomorrow, right? Good luck tomorrow. I had a guaranteed, so we are, you know, that's a W. But now we go for the S1. I was gonna say good luck for. Well, we're still going for the S1. But yeah, still, we had a guaranteed. We take those, bro. She has her name on her sock, really? I didn't even notice that. I was not looking at the sock, bro. Try for it tomorrow. Good luck, man. I believe. I'm very hyped to see what DIALYN does to my YUAN team. This is the first ZZ character that I actually, like, pre-farmed fully, because that feature is a thing now. Yep, thank you for the good luck, Nix. Thank you again also for the raid. If you guys haven't already, make sure to drop a follow. Appreciate it, bro. Is Bonyue second half? Yep, and he's only like, what was it, 12 days, 14 days? Can someone correct me on that? But he has a short banner period for whatever reason. Yeah, pretty cool. But hey, what did he? Yeah, 12 days. So weird. Now watch this DIALYN, and we have a 20 pity built up already. Yeah, patch shortened. Probably in preparation for 2.5. Hey, I've seen a lot of people actually pretty hyped for Bonyue, to be honest, man, and I'm glad, but he does have a great design, but he's literally, you know, Monato V2, so I don't see any reason to pull for him personally. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, in the form of this W engine. Watch this, dude. Watch this right here. Easy. Soaked for him as well. Oh, you're actually pulling for DIALYN and Bonyue? Yeah, good luck, bro. Lighter our goat, true, man. Exactly. Yo, what's good, code as well? Can we get a shouty for code as well? And wait, actually, did we? Yeah, we did get one for Nyx. WW. Because he has the Asura design and playstyle. That's fair. Yo, holy Anton, isn't that his engine as well? That's a crazy pull. Wait, no, that's Billy's. I'm stupid. It has the same hairstyle as Anton, though, kind of. Question mark. Glad they're restaggering the patch so it's not in line with Starrail. I guess that's another upside of it. True. Didn't think of it that way. Wonder if that is the lore reason. Surely, bro. Wait, what pity is this, by the way? 49 minus 80. I can't count. I think this is like 50. Yeah, that's probably it. DIALYN engine. Damn it. Anything? I guess I wouldn't mind more copies of Monato's engine, even though I'm like never gonna use him. Shh. What is that? Housekeeper, bro. Most goated W engine ever, right there. You know, this is perfect. This is exactly the DPS I plan on using DIALYN with. You know, she's physical. You know, it's true. I can use my 2-piece Panacony on this set bonus as well. I'm trying risk. Damn it, dude. Okay, we're not getting an early. Imagine I do all this and I just lose. I've lost on the W engine banner like almost as much as I have on the character banner, like 3 times, bro. Shit's crazy. Just started playing ZZ to pull for the Yanqing to max the Sword Lady, and they said DIALYN is her best support. Do you know why? Yanqing? What's good? What's good, Blade Dancer? I'm not exactly sure. I might have missed an update. Do you mean Hugo or Yanqing? Yeah, are they talking about like? Are they talking about Hugo? Because if they're talking about Hugo, that would be true. Because he is a stunner unit. He does want an on-field stunner to immediately swap out. Shungguang, oh, we do not discuss any leaks on stream, so we're just gonna. I cannot answer that. If you want to talk about them, you could join our Discord though for more specifics on that. But yeah, 2.1 was 57 days over 45, so they couldn't push it back before it would land on Xmas/New Year's. Well, that works out for me. That's pretty cool. All right, I need to claim the polychromes from mail. Holy shit, 700 polychromes. What the Sigma? Well, that works out. And we can also definitely buy another 10 pull from shop, so we are getting an S rank. It better be DIALYNs. Imagine I get Kaledas instead. Watch this. 700 polychromes, holy moly, bro. Okay, god damn it, Banner. It's not giving me any luck. Okay. New event Bangbu is so silly. Which one was it again? Another Corrin. Okay, hers is definitely featured. That's right, she's also featured on the character banner, right? Ah, whatever. Extra polys for no reason? Yeah, we take those. I'm sure there was a reason, but I'm illiterate and I didn't want to check, so it all worked out. Okay, so that's one pull, or no. That's 2 pulls, or no. That's 3 pulls, so I can buy 7 from the shop. Yep, Den Shalek in effect right here. Just buy this last 7, and hopefully we can get it in this tenor, which we should be able to, right? Yeah. If we don't get it in this tenor, I'm gonna, like, start fearing for my life. Okay. You know, I've never gotten 90 pity before, and I would like to keep it that way. Okay, thank God. Let's see, dude. Let's see. What the fuck? Is that a double? Dude, we got it! We got the engine! What the fuck? This is my first double on my main account, dude. I think I've never gotten one on my main. Holy shit. What do I do if I get 2 of the DIALYN engine, man? I could put this shit on Shingi. Oh, wait, she's benched. This could be massive, bro. Hang on a second. I mean, we got the engine. Let's see what we get overall. Another cool scenario would be like, what if I win and then lose? Hang on a second, bro. Chat, if I get a DIALYN engine right here, you have to give me 500 subs. We all agreed upon this, right? Holy shit, bro. The first one was a win. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Holy, dude. Smush them together? I don't think an S2 would be worth it, maybe. Maybe, though. Now, what about the second one? Question mark. Holy shit, we won twice, dude. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, dude. I've got to screenshot that, man. I've got to screenshot. That's beautiful. Dude, look at that. 88 in 1 multi is nuts. That is 4 pulls refunded from a 10 pull. Yeah, no guarantee. I don't care, bro. Dude, that text looks fucked up. I'm gonna show you what I screenshotted. It looks like my shit got like a creepypasta in it. Look. Look at that, man. I'm gonna keep it that way. It has more charm. Dare I even say amber? Holy shit, dude. Okay. So here's the thing, though. Now that I have this very unique scenario, A, I could use this on like someone that needs a crit rate main set, I guess. But B, I could give it to what stunner? I could give it to Trigger, right? I could give it to them. Would that just be better for the crit rate main stat, dude? I didn't even think about this possibility, but dude, this this might work out. Either Trigger or Lighter, though, is the thing. Probably not. Damn. Okay. But how about Lighter? I see no reason why not on him. And smush them together for 5% better DIALYN. It's probably gonna be like 0.05 is the thing. Where is it? Yeah, these are half of my limited engines right here, bro. So what would that increase? It would give us a 0.2 ER. It would give us 4 crit damage for the entire team, and then total of like 3% days. That looks like maybe even 4. Not bad, honestly. You need impact on Lighter over anything else? Well, it would make the set bonus easier, and he would do 5 Lighter Ilian damage. The main reason this W engine is goated is, you know, look at that. The extra 30 crit damage for the entire team, right? So that just stacks with the 4-piece. We'd get 45. That'd be pretty good, no? Any reason you decided to go for this signature over other character signatures? Because I am a ZHU YUAN main, and I needed that signature for GOAT YUAN to be min-maxed. Granted, E1 could have maybe been better, but I am not complaining about my choice now. Well, the stacks and crit damage are for dealing physical damage? Wait, is it? Hold on. If it really is that hyper-specific, I might just feed it in, but let's see. At 3 stacks, okay, wait. When the equipper deals physical... Okay, to be fair, though, I think basically every character in the game does do physical damage, right? There is just times where they do their element. So this should be... Except for, like, Shingi, I mean, it should work, right? Level 50 engine? Dude, XP is brutal in this game, man. You don't get it. Nobody but DIALYN? Really, bro? If it really is, I'm not opposed to feeding it in, but... Dude, Nyx, nope, Mods, get Nyx right now, bro. Get him now, man. I will not accept the She One slander. She will become the new tier 0 in the game. I won't allow this, bro. Hell fucking nah. That's also true, though, Risk, by the way. But, like, dude, come on. I think She One is the GOAT, right? I think this will help her. She was already clearing all content. Granted, we did have a pretty hard time last DA with her, but I think from now on we should be completely in the gold, or whatever the fuck the saying is. I don't think that's what it was, though. With an EX special, with their EX? Huh? I forgot. It's been like more than 5 seconds. You gotta forgive me. What did I say 5 seconds ago? Yo, TFK. In the green or in the black? Huh? Wait, what? Question mark? Okay, well, let's build our DIALYN. We have everything prepped. Except for, I mean, I haven't leveled relics for her, but I'm sure we have them. Dementia Gaming? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little. Oh, and I forgot she gives standard pulls when we level her, so we might, question mark, be able to get a standard 5-star. Everyone does physical damage sometimes, right? So they get the stacks, but it only applies to EX special. Oh. Okay, that is like way too hyper-specific, man. I think that might have to be a S2 angle. And then they release a physical stunner for everyone. Wait, there's Pulchra. I could give this shit to Pulchra, bro. Do I use her? No. I can hear Nyx typing, by the way. Dude, hypothetically. Hang on a second. Wait for a physical stunner with the fatter. Impossible, by the way. Impossible. This might be time to use Pulchra more rent-free. Dude, I just know. I just know. Bruh. Because right now, she currently doesn't have, like, literally anything. Do I think this is worth it? No. I'm just gonna S2 the engine, bro. I'm just gonna S2 it. I did not think it was that specific. Let me read it through one more time. Yeah, ER 1.5%. This one affects everyone. When they deal physical damage with an EX special attack, the days dealt increases by 9%, so 27%. At 3 stacks, not getting that. Damn it, dude, that sucks. Yeah, Pulchra bad as fuck. I will not hear otherwise. Oh, let's see what the base attack of this Lycone is, though, because if it's high, this could be my best ZHU engine whenever I get her. She's not rerunning this patch, is she? I don't believe they said that, because I kind of forgot what next patch's reruns are. Oh yeah, that fucking dude. I'm pretty sure it's Ishtar that made that account, right? Rice? I don't know. They never directly confirmed it, but I just know it, man. Could be wrong. Your Disc 6 could be different because of signature. Really? Like I wouldn't use impact percent? Would I use ER or something? Ellen next half? Oh my god, that's yeah, sorry Ellen, but yeah, I don't think many people are pulling for that. Pulling right now, if I don't get 2 Hugos, I shoot a .43 caliber bullet into the head. Dang, that'd be pretty bad, I think. Might have to, like, you know, might have to tank that shit. You was using impact already? Wait, no, you're not supposed to use impact on her? I did not know that. I was just assuming she'd want impact no matter what. Yeah, good luck, Jimska. I need to swap over to DIALYN. I kind of like stopped leveling her. I should continue that. But yeah, I'm gonna crown DIALYN. She's gonna be my second crowned unit. No reason in specific. Almost fully farmed her. Leveler, yes, I will. Goodbye XP mats, goodbye all of my materials. That's just ZZZ for you. How many standards does that put us at? 3. I'm at like 20 pity until a 5-star on standard. We're getting there, bro. Alright, yoink this engine. I'm really considering waiting to S2 this, but that feels kind of stupid because it is, like, I just know it's way too specific. So we'll think about it once we do this W engine simulation. We live in a simulation. Pre-farm that too, but apparently she has different uptime with different teams. Since you on-field her for ZHU, it's not like other teams where she's off-field swapped. You can use her off-field? I thought she was purely on-field stunner. Does she do Aftershock? What is her skill priority? 12 everything. I don't know. I would assume it's skill, ultimate, basic. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm giving advice on something I'm not sure about. Just maybe a bad idea. Yeah. You swap in on her parry, do EX, and swap back for YUAN? Really? That's enough stun for her? Or is it just for the buff? Jimska, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Hell yeah. There we go. Dodge that. My friend says E6 a standard is easier than E6ing a limited. That is, yeah, it is quite literally not true. E6ing a standard is more whale sign than an E6 limited because I have an E6 limited as a non-whale. But you can also get enough luck to E6 a standard before getting an E6 limited, but the fact of the matter is, you can guaranteed get the same limited 7 times if you save enough pulls, and you can't do that same thing for a standard. So that alone makes it easier to get a E6 limited. And also, now that Ron May is just, you know, ticketable, that's easily the most reasonable to have E6 for a limited, I'd probably say. Make sure you level her defensive assist because she's a standard unit. What? You talking about DIALYN? Or, huh? I'm not a whale, I got M6 S11 and it's not because of luck. Oh yeah, it's the opposite of luck. Exactly, bro. You're an opposite of a whale. Rip bozo, pal. Okay, how much base attack? 713 base attack. So that's like the same amount as the other engines. I don't think it's the amount that YUAN has, right? Oh wait, that's right. She was using Brimstone. Wait, no, it is. So okay, 713 base attack, 24 crit rate. So that should be better than like Neko Mata engine, right? Yeah. If I ever get YUAN, I guess I'll do that instead of signature. Bow, bow, bow. Where is DIALYN? Alright, let's get the relic set. Can't wait until 2027 when a Karen is in shop and I can finally E6 her using only gold tokens. She does 2 damage to enemies by that time. And then she gets a buff by that time. Light work, no reaction. I still wonder how they're gonna handle units in the shop with, like, buffing them. Like, Topaz is, in my opinion, in line to be one of the next buffed units if they continue doing it in batches of 4. So, would they buff her and keep her on the ticket? That'd be pretty cool. Where is... Okay, King of the Summit. So then for the 2-piece, I should use 2-piece Impact, right? Or would I use 2-piece ER? No? What? Wait, no what? Bruh. I have a lot of King of Summit pieces. Would like a 4-stat crit rate, but I don't think we have them sitting around. I could steal my poor, Shingi's pieces. I don't know what happens to her after this, bro. Do I have any use for her after DIALYN? Maybe if I had YUAN I would, but since I don't. 2-piece Diddy Blood. Which one? What emote is that? Oh, that's Topaz. I see. When did you use Shingi? Like, literally ever? ZHU, but not anymore. Good luck, Jimska. ER? Okay. You didn't pull YUAN? I did, and I lost my 50-50. So I didn't get her. I tried, though. You? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, Risk? What are you insinuating? That I'm a gooner? Well, you're right. Well, what else are you trying to insinuate? Okay, let's see. Swing Jazz. Any other 2 PCRs? I forgot. I think, yeah, this new set, I don't know if I farmed it enough, though. So let's just use Swing Jazz. See what our pieces are looking like for that. Do we have any 5 crit rate pieces? 2 crit rate? That's a pretty crazy piece, actually. What the hell? Yeah, so what, buddy? What's the haps? Okay, that's a garbage piece. That one works. Dude, this would be crazy on like an HP scaler, I guess. If I don't have to use that piece, I might not. It might just be good enough to use that piece that we had, though. Okay. Why do I keep on getting HP, bro? What is this? Look at your DMs. It's gonna be my IP address. Can't make this up. Is it Soldier 11? Hey chat, hey chat. Point and laugh at this. Hold on. Wait, so what is that? Yeah, this is the first time I've seen this in Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Oh my god, I'd be so pissed if this happened to me, but since it didn't happen to me, point and laugh at him. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, man. And he's not a free to play. I think he's like a very low spender. So that's just crazy, man. That's insane. Easiest gacha game to farm relics in? Vote now. It's easily Zenless Zone Zero, man. Battle Pass and login? Yeah, Filthy Whale. That's crazy, man. You have to update? What? No way. Yeah, that's an 07, dude. Was it at least early or anything? Or is it just completely cooked? Okay, but this piece is... Okay. Pretty nice crit rate rolls. I assume crit damage gets more value since I have S1, but we'll see how the other pieces turn out. Okay, crit damage, crit rate. That one is an interesting piece. It's 10 more. Well, there we go, I guess. It was 69 pulls. Damn, so there's no copium at all, man, at 07. I got her on pull 20, so I went 89 pulls for her. Oh, sick. That's at least good. Yo, thanks for the follow, Suicide Leopard. Appreciate it. Gets more impact with more crit rates, so get us... Yeah, I'm gonna get 100 for sure, but I'm just wondering if I'll overcap. We'll see how it looks at first. Yeah, 100. But she also has traces I need to consider too. Wait, did someone queue W Totsu, bro? Entombed Deftones. I need to add this to this playlist, bro. Doble U recommendations. Almost hard pity. Might as well delete your account. I mean, to be fair though, technically that makes things work out. If only he lost to literally any other standard. Though I guess he did technically get 5 pulls refunded. Which is technically more worth right now than any other standard unit except maybe like Lycon. So there's that. Is Swing Jazz the best for her? Apparently that's what I'm hearing. I'm not entirely sure, but I asked my chat and they just said Swing Jazz and sounds fair. From what they said as well, if you don't get signature, you are going to want to use an ER main stat. But otherwise impact. That sounds weird, but apparently that's how it be. Oh, right, and I didn't farm the monthly mats. So we're probably gonna have to do that on stream. Yo, what's good, Bron Prince? How's it going? Yeah, we have 4.8 more crit rate after this. She has traces. I need to level up my efficiency at 0. No. I love slander. I copped this one from a regular show edit. What? Bro, what? Never mind. I take back the based. Technically, I got her on 84 pulls. Easy, dude. Any crit rates with wow, is attack percent ever a considerable fourth stat option if I want to min-max? Probably not. Favorite Cartoon Network show? It probably would be regular show. Or no. Would Teen Titans count? Cause Teen Titans is fucking generational, man. That shit's beautiful. Don't think I'm pulling DIALYN. Holy ban. Lycon is #1 best standard whenever he gets a new DPS to support until he's replaced. Otherwise, after the buff, it'll undoubtedly be close between him and S11. Yeah, we'll see, bro. We'll see. Teen Titans count? Yeah, I would easily choose Teen Titans then. Which one? Wait, which one what? Okay, so we do want physical damage if possible, but I don't believe... Actually, wait, would I use pen ratio? Or does she not really care about that? I don't think she makes the enemy have like any type down or anything, does she? Wow, Pulchra has physical damage with 2 crit rolls on Swing Jazz. That is insanely convenient. W Pulchra? Adventure Time or regular show? That's valid. Adventure Time as well. I never finished that show, so I can't say fully on that department. There we go. 2 crit rate, impact, main stat. Let's see how we're looking right now. S1 Saber since yesterday. Also have an E1. Are you continuing to pull for her or nah? Wait 1 second. Okay, there we go. Teen Titans in the UK was Toonami and not Cartoon Network. Well, believe it or not, I actually do not live in the UK. Contrary to popular belief, I am American. As you can see by the eagle on my right shoulder. Evil Deftones be like Be Loud in Park? What? Might go with regular show? I think that's valid. For me, it's between regular show and Teen Titans, but I need to remember the other shows too. Yeah, my British accent. Hello, governor. I know, it's like indistinguishable, right? You can hear the American in my voice. For some reason, one of my viewers thinks I might be Asian. Now, I'm gonna spoil you guys. I am not Asian, but it's really funny to think about. Oh wow, dude, look at that. We have exactly 100 once I unlock the last trace. Look at that, dude. 4.8 plus 96.2. That is exactly 100. No. Let me just double check that my math is right. Holy shit, yeah, that's, okay, 101. W, bro. DIALYN engine is literally just a phone? Yeah, bro. 101? I'm sorry, guys. I did have to double check my goated math. Bro, I'm not Asian, chat. I am not. But there we go. I think we're pretty good with those relics, though. The crit damage is horrible, but... Also, I don't know if I said this earlier, but what is Goody Silly Ash? How's it going, man? Meant for traces, has an auto level up button. Oh yeah, it's very convenient that it has that. Very, very nice. Now for the traces, we're gonna level everything to 12. Always forget that Drawlick's Asian, bro. Okay, we'll start with the ultimate. Though maybe I should have started with the EX special. Yeah, whatever. It said that I fully pre-farmed everything, so this game better not have lied to me, bro. It did not look like I had enough mats for that. That did not look like enough. Unless that physical amount is really deceptive. I think that leveling traces 1 by 1 is really convenient as an old player, but if I was a new player, it'd be hellish to have to level all of them 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. So I think it's a quality of life that they definitely should add, and I think it's good that they did. There we go, 12. And how much stun multiplier is it for the last level? 641, it looks like. Yeah, 641. Pretty baller. Yeah, I still don't entirely get how her kit works, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so basic should be the next one, right? Yeah, EX, ultimate, basic, and then assist, and then dodge. I might just not level the dodge past like 6, depending on how our traces are looking. Defensive assist? Is there an actual reason why? I mean, we're gonna level it, but like, I see you're really strong on that. True risk? I mean, it's not about your fingers being weak, it's about, like, you know, it might be boring. Did you claim your Hollow Zero chest already? I think I did, but that is a good thing to check. I'm pretty sure I used that on Monato, unfortunately. She's a stun unit? And train their mind, then? Bruh. Okay, so the game just fucking lied to me, by the way. They told me I fully pre-farmed her traces, but then I can't even level the basic. We can't even get 3 level 12s. That pre-farm thing sucks, man. Why did it tell me I was done farming? What? Bruh. Bet he selected only... Nope, I literally didn't. I mean, I can double check right now, because it should be the same settings as before, but let's see. Maybe I did. I believe it was proxy tools. Right? When it loads. Okay, DIALYN. Okay. Now where was... I think this is all we clicked on, right? No, I don't even know if this is the right thing. Where's the pre-farm thing? Am I clicking on the wrong one? Is it a different one? You have to edit it, she might be on the trial? I swear I did, but I could be making up a memory. Is it like Star where it's like how much is recommended skills? It could be. I swear I saw that exact option though, and that's why I'm like adamant on I think I didn't have it. I could be wrong. Upgrade materials calc on the top. What? Where you just was? So it should be... Ooh, a 3.0 drip? That's cool. The story is peak, I just started it. Why would someone lie on the internet? Go back to DIALYN on that tab, it's on the top. DIALYN, it's on the top. That's pretty W risk. Oh, switch plans, here it is. I think it's this, right? Nope. Wait. Upgrade calculation. Calc, short for calculator. Okay, that's why. That is why I don't know if I updated this. So it only calced with level 7, level 9 assistant to account, and level 11 basic. Alright, fair enough, that's on me. Okay, I'm not gonna check the WUA drip right now because I am currently... we just started the ZZ patch, but I'll check it later, okay? Love I can just leave stuff downloading while they do other stuff on the phone. I don't know when they added that to Android, but it's cool. What did they add to Android? I have a phone that's like, it's from 1986, so I have none of this quality of life, bro. Thanks, Kai. I don't think I need it next time, though. Why is Pan Yinhu pink? Question mark. Wait, one more second. Okay, think we're good to go? Yeah. Can I ban Risk Noodle? Go for it. Where Officer Booty? She's still in my account. Android 14 and ahead? That would be why, because I don't know what Android I have, but it can't be that good considering the maximum it can contain is like 50 gigabytes. You know, that can't be too good of a sign. And half of that is taken by the phone itself. You would never ban Risk Noodle, right? Except for right now. Okay, now he might change his tune. Dude, what is this? This is 9 Lashes? I'm sorry, 9 Lashes. This kind of sounded like... No, I shouldn't slander the goat. I shouldn't slander them. You know, they had some really good songs for some Dragon Ball AMVs back in the day, alright? I can't let them get strayed like that. But I have to say it, it sounds like it's Kid Bop right now. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, 9 Lashes, I'm sorry! There was something about it. Overtime enjoyer. He can read? No, I can't do that. Maybe it's also my volume fucking sucks. I was about to say, quote-unquote, risk. I can't see where that other part is. Okay, never mind, this part's cooler. Sorry, 9 Lashes. I apologize, I was not familiar with your game. But yeah, if I knew I didn't have enough physical mats, I would have just farmed them, dude. Should I just immediately bring DIALYN into battle? See, let's change our preset. I don't know what the hell happens to Shingi now, but she is no longer in our team. Sorry, Shingi. Yeah, 2.4 only lasting a month is crazy, bro. Lowest pull patch ever, but still 85 during, like, 3 weeks. I think it still would have been our lowest pull patches ever, even with normal amount of dates left, but still crazy. It's really good that, we're still not below the 80 mark for the lowest pull patch ever. What? Are you saying you banned everyone, Kai, or I don't get it? Okay, where is DIALYN? Oh, there she is. Double check that everything's at least functional for her right now. Yeah, 96 crit rate, she's gonna miss. The skills are at least good enough. And we need to S2 this W engine. Yep. This shit is a bum light cone otherwise. Overclock. You'd keep her, man? Wait, why? What the hell did Loon do? Except for be rainbows and sunshine. There we go, confirm. Easy dubskis. Yep, exactly, Risk. Relatable. Dude, my skills are actually pretty decent though. Like, I would expect her to function quite decently right now. Except for the core skill, maybe. I'm not entirely sure how important this is. Is this Avenged Sevenfold? It is. Okay, okay. Picked Ishtar's, bruh. We go, the second one, positive reviews. Stun damage multiplier. Yeah, I still don't entirely get how she works, but itty wittity. It's DIALYN time, baby! We shall try in this run. I cannot wait for S-Rank Nicole to finish this team. Level 1 defensive assist, that's true. Do you know why we're farming the physical materials domain, Rice Shower? Do you know exactly why that is? Also, I don't really know the proper rotation for this. But hey, we stunned pretty fucking fast. That is not how much Shingi was stunning within. Oh my god, everyone got stunned, bro. What the fuck was that? Damn it, we just one-tapped with YUAN. Holy shit, bro. That's pretty cool. Okay, then we use the hold attack and we just stun both of them. Alright. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Dude, that was oh my god, holy ending. That was crazy, though. ZHU never farms domains that fast, man. That was like Miyabi level, kind of. If anything, that was actually, like, yeah, that was on par. Farming for Rokudu? Dude, who even is that, man? Damage is really high, that's why she stuns baby content better. Yeah, which is phenomenal. I know she's not going to be stunning like this in Shiyu, but it's still cool to see. Because Shingi wasn't doing this in baby content. Wait, hold on. So that means that damage affects your stun? I never knew about that. There we go, dodge. Use the EX, easy dubs. Also, I'm eating an ice cube right now. If it sounds like I'm eating something, that would be why. Why do you think I laughed at your lighter's 50 engine? Because you laugh at everything I say? That would be one of the reasons. Didn't think there was a reason in particular. There we go, then ZHU, Nicole again, ZHU again. True, yeah, exactly, man. Nothing's out of the ordinary there. You're saying that like that means something. There we go, do that. And ZHU sweep. Easy. Now, I don't know exactly how many mats we need left, but it's kind of cringe that the what's it called? The mat pre-farmer thing in ZZ, you can't see how many mats you have left to farm, like in Star Rail, like right here, you'd normally be able to see how many mats left. So we just have to guess. I'm gonna guess we need at least, like, 500 more runs. But I'm gonna use all of my backup battery. See how it goes from there. Can't wait for DIALYN to only add 2% damage to ZHU. I guarantee it's way more than 2%, bro. To be fair, it's because DIALYN's just fucking nutty. For, like, every character in the game. I go do this, and then stun. Yeah. But, like, I can also use DIALYN with anyone else I want to on my account. The only problem is that I'm going to use ZHU in every endgame for the rest of history. Hopefully. So, I don't think DIALYN's ever going on a different team. Unless, by some miracle, ZHU gets a more specific stunner for some reason. It would be cool, like, lighter but for ether damage would be pretty baller. Imagine if they made lighter ether specific. How much better you guys think ZHU would be right now? I have no clue personally. And it does kind of make me surprised. I thought that's the route they were going when they specifically made lighter power creep Lycon's ice res for, like, literally no reason. Then they just stopped with lighter. 6-7 better? On God, bro. Those who snow. Tier 2 to tier 1.5? I think this change alone will make ZHU like tier 0.5. I mean, we'll see though, but I guarantee with the DIALYN shield, ZHU's gonna be tier 0.5 at least. Then we stun both of them, unless that only stun one. Shunguang's so hot, very true. At John Shunguang, is this true? Ah, shit, I didn't stun them enough. Like tier 0.5? Yes. Going for ZHU to DIALYN story? Damn, bruh. And S11 will be tier 0 on buff? Well, we'll see. You'd pull Yi? That's pretty baller. There will be a new ether attack by the time the new ether stunner is out. Well, that's not what I was talking about anyways. I'm not saying YUAN's never gonna get power crept in a roll. I didn't say anything of the sort. Was just talking about that stunner, that's all. Okay, Nicole, YUAN. Okay, I don't fully get how this stun thing works on DIALYN. It seems like she acts like they get stunned earlier or something. Beamers are too long? I'll let her know you said that. She's gonna be very pissed. See, like, yeah, right there, that acted like a stun, even though neither of them got stunned, apparently. That's okay, I just wouldn't pull him right shower. Her enhanced basic gives you a chain attack? Oh, that's all? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Alright, let's see how much that lets us level things now. Astro Ultimate, but on left click? That's fucking huge, dude. Actually, isn't that fucking nuts for Evelyn? I don't know if I'll ever get to, you know, try it out, but that sounds pretty fucking crazy for Evelyn, dude. Holy moly. That's why she's on par with Lighter for Evelyn. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh my god. What am I trying to find? Oh yeah, just level up my skills. Equal the Lighter. Hell yeah, dude. So any non-Lighter pullers or anyone that's named Ishtar-san in the chat will very much like DIALYN for their Evelyn. Wait, I did S2 the engine, right? By the way? God, I still can't believe we got that, bro. That's my first double, baby. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I could pull up my pull tracker, but very double ooh, bro. Skills. Oh, so I didn't really notice what the difference on DIALYN with her engine is in combat. I'll have to look again. We have max out the basic. I don't know how important it is, but basic on stunners is usually pretty good. Should I 12 this? Maybe I'll level the assist first. 5, 6, 7. God, I'm like a toddler. 9, 10. We'll get this to 11 as well. Maybe I'll hold off on 12ing everything, because I thought we fully pre-farmed. It would appear otherwise, man. It would appear otherwise. Dodge will at least get to, like, level, I don't know, 6? Level enough to get me a Popeye's FNAF meal? Is that an actual thing, bro? There's no way that's an actual thing, man. Who the fuck would buy... Okay, I would buy that. Never mind. I can't slander other people. I would buy that, man. Yeah. Damn it. You know what, chat? Fund me to get a FNAF Popeyes meal real quick. Let me let you guys know how good it is. All right, sounds like a wonderful deal. Yeah, we're gonna use some stamina on leveling the core skill on DIALYN. Go baby metal. Unironically, she might make Hugo better than Miyabi. I guess I can kind of see the vision because Hugo's already pretty damn nice, dude. Okay, sheer damage, stun for longer. Wait, no, hold on. I'm not gonna use this with a goddamn Shingi. Sorry, Shingi. This is the perfect chance to use my hit new DIALYN on an actual kind of strong boss. Quote unquote. And we will be trying her in like Shield Defense and DA right after this and see what the increase in our score is from before and after. Yeah, new preset unlocked. Sorry, Shingi, you're like literally useless for us now. Like, I don't even think we'd use Shingi for Hugo, would we? Alright. And hopefully I'm remembering right. I believe the combo for DIALYN is basic EX, right? Yes, bro, it's a strong boss in comparison to the fucking mat farming I was just doing, bro. Yeah, that does not appear to be a crazy combo right now. So maybe I should be parrying a little more. There we go. Alright, how much does this do? Holy shit! Oh, that's right, it's a chain attack. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I am so oh, so maybe I should wait to do the hold basic attack a little longer, or no? Question mark. Well, either way, we stun right here. No? Nope, I guess not. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little densha. Yeah, this song's pretty chill. Wait, so we do have the full multiplier on then, right? Right now? Shit, that's DIALYN. Also, how do I get the ultimate from DIALYN? I don't really get that part. Yeah, we almost one-tapped the boss. Or at least we did something. Coming for the new wave of Drolic not applying to cold defense down when DIALYN forces a ZHU on ultimate. Probably will happen. It would make sense. I would do that. Wow, this boss just like evaded my ultimate. Pretty W. Player friendly, I'd even say. Okay, we get to do this. Easy purification, bozo. I probably could have just YUAN ulted and we would have been chill. Let me just do it now, actually. It don't matter. Kill him, YUAN. Easy. Okay, but yeah, as I can tell, I am not very good at using her right now, man. I think we need, how many mats in total? I believe we need 3 for the second last core skill, and then we need, is it 3 for the last node, or is it 4 for the last node? Does anyone remember? Stun for longer. Bangbu TFT is back. Hoyo knows what the people want. Yeah, bro, they're trying very hard to test out the upcoming Hoyo game, and you know, I think they did a pretty good job with Currency Wars. If they can manage to make the what's it called again? Nexus Anima. If they can make it somewhat like Currency Wars, I think people will love that game. There we go. Nicole, YUAN. 4. It is 4. Okay. So in that scenario, we're gonna need quite a lot of runs on this boss. Really wish I didn't use my weekly or my monthly things on. This song sounds familiar. I've definitely heard this before. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I wish I didn't use my monthly thing on Monato, man. Oh, I heard this in a One Piece AMV, dude. That's why. That's why this shit's familiar, man. Okay, then swap out to Nicole again. Shit, we didn't do that right. That was a horrible rotation, man. That was horrible. At least we still got that Nicole defense down up. At anyone? Question mark? Yeah, AMV gaming, bro. Dude, people can say whatever they want about AMVs, but that has taught me about so many fucking songs, alright? One Piece AMV, skull emoji me all you want. It brought me to a beautiful song, whether you like it or not. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Bi-weekly show with DU, I think it was a mistake. Make them both weekly. Well, here's the thing, though. I think overall, for majority of the player base, it was a good idea. Because, for casual players, having to do 2 weeklies per week might be a little... Oh my god, that end is crazy. Might be a little overwhelming for a lot of the player base. Because, you know... I mean, I guess you have the shorter run you can do every week. And I would obviously personally prefer 2 a week, but... I think for majority of the player base, they'd rather have 1 per week and just keep it the same format. Saying you only need to do 1, you just get to pick. Oh, I guess that's fair. But they also want to force you to get the fuel vouchers because the old DA does not give them, so that would be the reason. So I guess they could have just changed the reward tree. Hello, Hog. How's it going, bro? Why is that always your go-to line? Watching AMVs like crazy, done, developed most of my music. Yeah, it's like same here, man. Why I said merge the rewards. Oh, you did say that? Oh, I didn't see that part. 2 a week is too many Jades and Huya won't let us have. It's not even that crazy Jade-wise, dude, is the awesome part. I think just the time investment for a large majority of people might be too much if there was 2 a week. But that's not even what Kai was saying, so we're chilling. Here we go, this, E. And this. Fuck, I thought I parried. Fraudulent. Awesome, Hog. You should try that out in the wild. That'll work very well. Like, walk up to someone sitting on the bench and say that shit. It'll be pretty goated. You'll, like, probably get arrested and shit. I think more choice is always better. For sure, I get that. Yeah, at first I thought you were saying, like, we should get the 2 weeklies every single time, but now it makes a little more sense. Also, wait, so it only forces the chain attack for one character and not the entire squad? So I guess it's not exactly like Astriao's then. Yeah, I would think not, because you'd probably be in, like, prison right now or something. But maybe not. Maybe the standards is different over there. There we go. The defense down was gone for the last 5 seconds. It's okay, though. Wait, we can ultimate before he enters miasma. Never mind. We tried. Alright, E. Dodge that shit. Wait, this sounds familiar. Oh, it's the blue Stolly anti-U, that's why. I know you're in ZZ and said woo stuff later, man, so all I will do is react. Kuro feeding us good. Yeah, that's chill. I will definitely peep later. Made me think of something? What? Definitely risk. If you do Astral Ultimate into DIALYN Enhance, would the next unit consume both buffs, or do they get to do two chains? I don't know what exactly is the buff wording. I still don't have like a map of it in my brain right now. There we go. Buddy, you do not want to risk to be the person that you're relating to. I'm gonna be honest, Hog. That is like not a good sign. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this song's pretty chill though. This kind of reminds me of Marilyn Manson though. Alright, reward mode. So currently we have 4, and we're gonna need 3 more is what that means. Let's get him. Let's get her done. Yeah, who likes Uno Miku? What does that mean? What do you think that means, Risk? Take a look at your messages and then tell me that was out of pocket. How old is DIALYN? Adult. Jake from State Farm fell off, not gonna lie, did he? I did see they've been making some unfunny ads in like the past few years, but like that's just what happens when you try to ride a joke for too long and you don't really evolve it. So I guess that's only like natural. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. For this, then E. Oh boy. Chain attack. So I should have been doing YUAN here instead, but I guess to be fair, Nicole's Black Hole does help DIALYN's damage. Though I can't fully tell how crazy her own DPS is right now, because it's not actually off-field, right? I still don't really get how YUAN and... I mean, my bad. I still don't fully get how DIALYN and YUAN is supposed to work, because I haven't really seen any videos of it. Is it literally just she, like, applies her buff and then leaves the field? Does that give a days bonus for the next person entering or something? On God, Totsu, but I have the cooler YUAN, so I get it better. YUAN mentioned? No, the character I'm using in battle right now. Well, not right now. Yeah, very, very true, Risk. There we go. Yeah, this YUAN. Yeah, Risk and Noodle. I actually never thought about it, but what the hell does Risk Noodle actually mean? I can't really decipher this riddle. YUAN or YUAN? I'm so confuzzled. Well, I was talking about YUAN, but then I was asked about YUAN. Did I say it accidentally or something? Dun, dun, dun. Snake, Danger Noodle was taken? What the fuck does Danger Noodle mean, man? That's a little more confusing. Man, Cock Noodle 69 was taken, so I had to settle for Risk Noodle. Like, what do you mean, man? That doesn't explain very much. Man. Bro. Have you ever risked noodles with your life on the line? True, bro. Danger Noodle means snake? I have never heard a real human being call a snake a Danger Noodle. Maybe if you're, like, AI generated, you would do that. Hell nah, brother. I think so, Kai. That's the only thing I'm getting from this conversation. There we go. Also, what's good, Drunk 2 Link? Welcome in. Just saw that. Just saw it was you that said that. Bruh. Oh boy. Of course you haven't heard of it, you were born in 2017. Are you trying to tell me that in the Han era people were calling snakes fucking danger noodles, bro? Yeah, no. Risk is that one? He's all three of them, bro. He gets the statistic for all of us. Oh shit. I used the E, I thought that would stun right there. And easy stun. Yes, he agrees. So therefore, ended. Or it goes deeper, noodle equals brain plus risk equals risk taker? Hell nah. Oh shit, we got an ultimate for some reason. I don't know why, but we kill a lot earlier if I do this right. Please let this be enough damage. No. Oh shit, we got it. Let's go. One rotation, loser. Yeah, I still don't get how DIALYN's free ultimate works. Does anyone remember the exact prerequisite? As someone in a snake community, yeah, calling them danger noodles was a big thing a while back. How while back are we talking? Like back when we were still riding horses instead of cars? Or like what do we mean here? Yo, what's goody gold? We are zenlessing, maybe zoning right now. Also, that literally used all of our polychromes. That's crazy. I have no complaints with my double though. I know, like back when calling things puppers was big. That's not that long ago. That was like 2012. Actually, that was way after 2012. Well, I don't know. I guess that's the thing. There are multiple times where that's been a thing, so I guess it's just like kind of a quirk, a little quirky way to call all snakes, right? I just never heard it, I guess. Oh, Tumblr, I see. Were you a Tumblr user, Risk? Maybe that's why. It'll pop up with something X-rated. Yeah, exactly, man. I definitely have the high report score here because I'm not an unhinged lunatic. That's true. That does help a little bit. Hell no, I don't know, man. Evidence is leaning against you. I always knew there was a reason. Oh shit. Ah shit. Yo, what's goody loon? How's it going? Are you dialed in? Those who snow skull emoji. Oh shit. Also, her chain attack is pretty quick, so that's really helpful. Talking to you, Xing Yi. Bro would not know what the hell quick fucking attack means. Share if you play? Huh? There we go, easy stun. It's big on Tumblr. I've never heard anyone I know in real life or online other than Risk say it. I believe it. Brother. Also, why did we get our ultimate last time with YUAN? I don't know what was the difference. Like, see, we didn't get it this time. Oh, we did get it, but then I waited until after he was stunned, so I just wasted the entirety of that damage ordeal. I'm stressed my exam is Thursday instead of happening during exam week. Why? The fuck? They were like, well, we know you guys haven't expected time to take your exam, so we thought it'd be a little nice to change things up this year, and you're gonna have less time to study. Good luck. Is that what happened, or what the hell? It's a little bit not chill if so. Also, holy screenshot. Oh my god. I don't know, yeah, good luck, Loon. That sounds 07 right there. Holy shit. Firefly, bro. Honkai Star Rail. This professor sucks. Kill them. Oh, it's okay, Loon. Hog has an exam tomorrow as well, so you're fine. It's okay. Don't worry. Be not afraid. Bro's just tuning out every message mentioning Wua. Wait, there was Wua messages? Oh, I didn't even see them. I wasn't trying to, like, actively tune them out or anything. Let me see. Are you gonna look at the lineup of new Wua characters? Yeah, I'm gonna look at it after a little bit. I'm gonna just play ZZ. For probably try DIALYN in a few contents, and then we'll look at the Wua afterwards, yeah. Or like, Wua asked. Yeah, Firefly from the hit game Honkai Star. Exactly, bro. Alright, now we should be able to max out DIALYN. Woman? Does that imply that there's no men? I shouldn't be that surprised, but... I do really hope that Scar is in the next patch of Wua, or not next patch, whatever it's called, the next 0.0 version. That'd be cool. Don't tell me if he is, by the way. Might have said that too late. But yeah, there we go. F skill DIALYN, baby. If Firefly didn't exist, Star would be a perfect game. Not true. I don't know why you have such a anti-boner for Firefly, like, meta-wise, man. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, wait. That is exactly 100 crit rate. Why does it not show 101? It should show overcaps, no? Does that mean I did do my math right, or does it just not show past 100%? Are people this bad at the chess event? It's literally just spend your gold and pick a bond simulator? I don't know. Maybe they just don't really they don't really worry about it too much, and it still gets them the jades at least. Exams, I finished those years ago, never went to college. Hell yeah, thank God I don't gotta worry about them right now. Didn't do your math right? But then no, that's the thing. I did my math to get 100%, but then chat was telling me, you fucking idiot, you loser, it's 101%. So either they were still right, and it is 101%, or they just don't show beyond 100%. Imagine there's a secret decimal value that you can't see even though all the stacks are the same. That's Hoyoverse for you, bro. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. We'll try and ZHU defense first, and then DA afterwards. I'm pretty hyped to see how we do differently there. But first, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh, right, and this is against a miasma enemy, bro. This might be the worst possible showcase for her, but we'll see, man. BRB. Alright, we back. Let's see. My computer can't decide if it wants to download at 20 megabytes per second or 80 megabytes per second. It'd be like that, man. Especially with these damn ZZ updates. I feel you there. Bruh. Asian man jump scare? What? Huh? Since Ishtar isn't here, do you guys need to pressure draw like into playing GFL2? I don't think I want this very much. Okay, let's just see if we can... do I have a thing that shows... Oh, okay, 2 minutes, 54 seconds. I'm going to screenshot this. Oh shit, I never posted the screenshot from earlier. I think it does auto-save on my PC, but whoopsie. Did I post it? Shit, whatever. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and then see what we clear on with DIALYN. I'm not exactly sure if it'll make a difference against a miasma boss, but if it does, that'd be crazy. Parage Loon. GFL2 does have alt woman, it's true. It is true. And it does not matter what second half is, because I'm just not going to play second half. I don't remember if we want to use Miyabi there or not. I didn't? Damn, okay. Yeah, we're going to look at the Wuwadra marketing. How about this, chat? How about this? We will look at the Wuwadra marketing after this. Alright? But I have not seen it yet. Fuck is a Pokemon? Streamer. Alright, do this. Okay. I do kind of want to restart because this first wave could be a little evil if I don't, you know, stun them all at the same time properly. But, let's see. I'm trying to stun that guy. There we go, bro. Alright, nice. That was pretty quick. Definitely went way faster than it did with Shingi, bro. Like, dear lord. Alright, Nicole. Swap on back to DIALYN. I don't even think I'm doing this rotation right with DIALYN either, bro. Ah, shit. Like, please feel free to Reddit actually me if any of my rotations are just that abysmal. Because I do want to play this unit properly. Okay. Nicole, YUAN. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Then ultimate as well. Oh, and we get an ultimate, let's go! I don't know why it proc this time, but I do not have any complaints. Alright, that almost got rid of the stun window in time. Okay, does he enter Miasma? Should I use my ultimate during Miasma? Honestly, why not, right? Or is that a bad idea? I'm gonna pause before. I need some backseating on this one. Yeah, I know, right, Lego? Yeah, the fucking Densha-like emote, it's pretty goated. That was made by Let Me Brushy Our Teeth, you know, the goated chatter. They didn't think it was goated enough for some reason. That shit is beautiful, right, dude? Should just auto-save to your computer's gallery. Yeah, it should be there at least. So that's good. Yes, I know a shark. I know. I'm gonna be checking after this. Did bro get DIALYN? Yeah, we got DIALYN. What's good, Hyper? Welcome in. But yeah, we're just gonna. I guess we're just gonna use ultimate. The fuck you mean, sadly? Okay, for your information, pal, I was guaranteed DIALYN, but the cooler part was the W engine pull. Can you guess what I got for the W engine? Ah, shit. Okay, I'm trying to dodge that, but I'm. Oh my god, we have no HP. Holy shit, dude. That worries me a little bit. Oh boy. And she is invulnerable during her EX, right? Because if not, that might pose a problem for us. Okay, she seemed to get rid of the Miasma phase pretty light work, no reaction. So that's cool. Get her early, 3 engines in 1. Close. Go back to YUAN. Easy, that's huge, dude. Alright, EX, swap out to Nicole. Hopefully we can get an ultimate right here. Damn it. No ultimate, bro, so it's gonna take one more rotation. But this is looking faster already. As long as DIALYN doesn't fucking die, things are looking good for us. Okay, she does look to be invulnerable if I'm not crazy. Alright, use the EX because literally, why not? Oh, damn, yeah, she stuns fast as fuck, dude. That is like a world of difference between Shingi and her, bro. Alright, nice. Swap back to Nicole. Go back to YUAN. We should kill right here, right? No reason we don't. Easy dubskis, bro. Does that tell us how? Okay, 227, so from that very mid-first attempt where I still haven't even gotten used to DIALYN, that was already a 20-second save from before. Pretty baller, dude. This is M0, this is M1 S0 G1. I will add that M1 kinda doesn't matter on G1, like, at least it didn't in that run right there. And also, we do have G1 signature, but it's not equipped on her because it is the only signature in the game that is worse on her if you build her right. Pretty cool. It's good, but don't tell them we said that, bruh. Okay, let's check the Wooer thing. Does anyone in the chat have a link to it? Also, thanks for the 5 stream streak, Loon. I just saw that. Appreciate it. Which W engine are you seeing then? I'm using Brimstone. Brimstone is slightly better. Bro just sent Wuthering Waves as Twitter. Well, that works. That works. Maybe they put him in like separate posts or something. Maybe that's why. You down to do polls? Absolutely, bro. Okay. Should that rainbow spill? I did hear people call about a Gyaru character in WoW upcoming, so that's pretty cool. She looks interesting. She looks interesting. Then there's that's a dude, I can't believe it. Luke Herson. Does that have more views than the... Yeah, that has more views than the girl. That's crazy. They are trying really hard to let them know that they want dudes. But yeah, he looks like Hugo. So that's cool. Let's see. Then there's this person. She's alright. Okay, that's literally... she's got that jade aesthetic, but she's like really purple. I like that hair color. Like that hair color. I think she's interesting. And then... she a galactic being or some shit? What's her name? Mornye? Huh. She has a interesting aesthetic, at least. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that's why. That makes more sense, Ishtar. Why you sent just the Twitter link itself. A man, aka a saving banner, no, aka a free unit, pal. Lucilla looking? Is that the past one? Yeah, she's definitely looking, bro. And that's everyone? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There's not really anyone I'm all that hyped for from that Dream Market. So, hopefully they're hiding some more hype things like Scar behind these. But maybe these are just like the next 4 units or something. Or does this mean that they're releasing 2 4-stars and 2 5-stars? Because I don't know. Is it? They're all labeled 3.0. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. None of them, tickle my fancy. I think the Gyara one is the best one here. We'll see what she turns out to be, but everything else isn't that crazy to me. 4 stars and hey, I mean, they did just release one. Nothing's impossible. Skipping most of them other than maybe Gyara and Purple Woman. Yeah, same here. Pretty much exact same thing here. God knows when they happen. Bro's been coping Scar since 1.0, it's 3.0 soon. Well, they're obviously waiting to release him to a more hype window. Well, though I think 1.0 would have been the most hype window they could have released him in, but... or 2.0, to be fair, but... Itty, what itty... Alright, Mastery, we gonna log in to do your polls after this? Like, do you want them now? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Garo, dude, they should release a Garo XP into Wuthering Waves. I would pull for that shit. Sure, alright, send me the information, we will log in. Well, Ishtar, to be fair, that's obviously not the entirety of 3.0, so there's definitely going to be more characters, other than what we just saw. There we go, new Eridu. Level 7, let's go. Also, I'm sure everyone in chat was really worried about this, so I will let you guys at ease. I did not do up to the last mission where you could get the free Monato skin. That's the only thing I didn't do last patch. I did not get that Monato skin because it said there was advanced screening, and then there wasn't advanced screening, and it meant, oh, you have to do the entirety of 2.0 to get up to the most recent chapter, and I was like, that Monato skin kind of looks worse than the base skin, so I'm not really going to worry about it. And as such... minus 1,000 Oneric shards, it's over. Vass. What? They should collab with One Punch Man and add Garo? Dude, I would actually fucking love that, man. I think, design-wise, I'd say either Monster Row is the GOAT, or, yeah, just base Garo. Minus 1,000 aura, man. That's what the skin gives to Monato. You sent it? Alright, let's log in. What in German? Oh, that's right. I gotta remember it. I remember you said that another stream as well. I gotta get used to this. One DIALYN, so E0S1 DIALYN's the GOAT. I got you, bro. I got you. We'll just log in now. Loon thinks he's Oni Pixel? Who's that? Right. Yeah, SMHing my head, Risk. Okay, we shouldn't need a code or anything, right? Wait, you can log into Zenless Zone Zero with Twitter? Wait, since when was that a thing? I just saw that, dude. Since when was that a login option in Hoyo Games? Is that on Star Rail 2? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Alright, see ya, Hog. Thanks for stopping by. Agree. And we are on America server, right? Always been a thing, Dem. I'm just fucking insane then. I am not Gage. Risk. Yo, thank you, Lego. Wait, so... yeah, I didn't actually get to post it in polls, right? Let me do that now. This is the best time. So hold on one second. What do you have to look up in your PC to find your screenshots? Is it literally just look up screenshot? It's literally just look up screenshot, and thank God it sorts by earliest screenshot. There we go. Doble U, bro. Since they wanted to start banning your ZZ accounts based off the type of hentai you like on Twitter? Is that true? Yep, alright, let's go on, Mastery. E0S1 DIALYN time. Does anyone have like a chart of how much of an increase it is for DIALYN signature anyways? I haven't looked at it or anything because I know I was getting it anyways, but... Oh right, I also didn't claim the Vivian skin. No, you're just being a shit? Oh, okay. That's pretty chill. Now loading. Look at this Wiwian skin haver, bro. Alright. Been thinking of getting DIALYN Subhydron partly to get the Vivian skin. I think it'd be a great idea. Go for it. Because I don't know how much it's going to cost afterwards, but it's going to be like at least 20 schmackaroos you could have saved. For ZZ, more believable would be they make new units based on the type of hentai you like on Twitter. True. Don't lose. Please, Speed, I need this. My DIALYN's kinda homeless. Alright, watch this. 45 pity, and however many pulls that is, I'll show you a DIALYN. Right here, right now, emerge. Damn, no immediate DIALYN. Yeah, there is definitely supposed to be more characters on WUA. Like, do you mean they're gonna release periodically today, or like throughout the ages? Arise. Okay, we got a Piper. Peace. Wait, that's your first peace keeper? Question mark. Holy moly. Well, if you had a Pan Yinhu, that's good then. Well, everyone has Pan Yinhu, barley. Then W Billy. Okay, watch this. I'll show you DIALYN right here. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Is it a novel? Maybe it is. I didn't look at it close enough. W Engine. What if instead of W Engine it was called L Engine? Relax, liberals. Okay, 25 remaining. It should be in this tenor. Watch this. I don't know how many pulls 8,000 polys is, but this is a... Damn it. Okay, do you want me to do another 10 pull, or do you want me to start singling mastery? From this point on, because it should be within the next 5 pulls. Okay, I thought this sounded familiar. This is Flyleaf. Rick? Nah, we're chillaxing, bro. 10 pulls, whatever? Alright. Watch this. I'll get the second double of the day. Right here. Yuppers, and this is not a guarantee. No double. Okay. Gulp. Yeah, we'll see, Afro. Grats on Soldier 11? Nah, grats on DIALYN, as in the phone, as in yo phone lingin'. Oh, I thought that was a... Okay, that's just corn. That's just corn. Watch this, bro. Should be within the next 2. Gulp. Easy DIALYN, that's just what we do, baby. That's just what we do. That's just what we do. I just noticed the DIALYN on her sock, by the way. That's... Okay. Beautiful. Light work, no reaction. So do you want to go for the W engine after this, or just E0S0? By the way. Easy, yeah, no problemo, mastery. No problemo. Do you want to take a screenshot of that, or nah? Don't need engine? Okay, sick. Gulp. What, Totsu? Alright, sick. Glad to get you a DIALYN. Thanks for letting me pull. We shall now claim our Vivian skin, because I forgot about that, actually. Doble U, bro. 1 of 50? Oh, yeah. How was your, how many 50-50s have you won on your account? Because I heard it was pretty dire for you. I'm glad to get you a win. Though, obviously, you would have gotten it yourself, too. It's just nice to pull in your place. We're gonna do that. Miracle-elect time, baby. I don't think there's a W engine in this patch or a new 4-star we can get, right? So I think no pull's just not going to get a login during this. Maybe. Oh, do you actually want me to do DIALYN pulls? Yeah, sure. Sure, Loon. Just DM me your account information. I'm down. There's that 30% win rate, damn, bruh. Glad to help. Tempted to try to get DIALYN for Neko Mata. Do you actually still use her? I mean, she would be best in the slot for her. I don't know if Neko Mata'd be clearing, but I've never fully min-maxed her. Alrighty. We shall stay in the screen then. This is an interesting tune. Wow, this video is fucking epilepsy, dude. Jesus Christ. If this played instead of that one Pokemon episode that got like the entire epilepsy pandemic thing, I think more children would have had a problem. Jesus. Is there an epilepsy warning on that video? Dear God, man. I don't play her, but she's built leveled. Oh, so wait. Well, here's the thing, Lego. If you're not actually a Neko main, I'm sure you have other DPSs that could absolutely use DIALYN. Like YUAN, like any attack unit, even Evelyn, DIALYN is on par with Lighter, which is fucking crazy. She's really good. Senate, alright, logging in. Also, why did they change the ZZ Discord logo to be DIALYN? What is the lore reason? I don't think they normally do it for every character, do they? Oh shit. Yeah, I typed that wrong. Why not? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I just wonder why, that's all. Because why not? Because they don't normally do it, so I'm just wondering if there's a reason. That's all. Yeah, she's the Void Hunter, exactly, bro. Because I think last time they did it was, actually, I don't remember. I think just Anby is literally it. Here we go. So you leave a 5-star review. Shit, man, maybe I will. M1 Juvu for my Yidhari, but thanks for baiting. I don't know your fucking account. Okay, who else do you have, Lego? Who else do you have? Because any other DPS would also use it. Is that YUAN emote? Hell yeah. Actually, I don't know if that is. I think that's someone else entirely. Wait, is that? That's Lilac, dude. That's not Vivian. Damn it. Jane Doe and Miyabi? Okay. I don't think she's going to be best in slot for Miyabi. Damn. Never mind. I thought you'd have more options. I mean, if you want to main Billy, then you're in good hands. Alright, so what are we going for, Loon? Just E0, S0 DIALYN? There's quite a bit of pity built up. We are guaranteed getting whoever you want, for sure. Kind of have Haru built? Well, if you don't have anyone else, yeah, that would definitely be best in slot for Haramasa. So I believe... I don't know if Shingi is still best in slot for Haramasa. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, probably not, right? Maybe that's the only Copium team for her anymore. I love that YUAN emote, by the way, bro. Loon. Yeah, dare. Definitely try to get DIALYN, then I guess her W engine after to get the skin if you don't win. Alright, gotcha. Watch this. Damn, no immediate tenor. And 1 A rank, massive. Wait, what is that? It's new, it's... Oh, that's Panda's engine, dude. EX special ultimate damage increases by 25%. Okay, the recovery HP and damage to energy is actually really nice, but this is a really weird signature. Okay. Rip that tenure. Me when I use tenure, or whatever that website is called. Alright, 20, or no, this is technically like 80 pity or some shit, man. Wait, no. Is it? Or like 70. 2 A ranks. We got the featured units. Yeah, this is gonna be it. And you're fine with us ripping the tenor, Loon? Or would going for Hugo's W engine be better? What does your Hugo have right now? I doubt there's percentage comparisons for DIALYN, but I would definitely venture my guess towards what is it? That Hugo's would be more important than DIALYN's. Yeah, sure, okay. We'll rip the tenor, but hold on. Now that this has been brought up, let's see if there's a comparison right now. This song sounded like Mango Funk for a second. Why is there Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the fucking front page, man? Okay, DIALYN is not here yet. Holy bait with Lighter, by the way. Was I looking for? Oh yeah, Hugo, where is he? Should be 0.5. Why is Hugo in tier 1? What? Okay, whatever, bro. That's not what we're here for. Build. Is this Steve? Okay, so yeah, sorry. Was DIALYN's best free-to-play engine? Anyone in chat know? I'm not entirely sure myself. I would guess obviously like Lycon's would be my guess. I'm not sure about that. So you're using what engine, Loon? Are you using Marcato? Because it would be a 25% difference. That would be pretty fucking nice. That'd be pretty baller. Last 10 DA has been Anomaly and Rupture and Aftershock only for years, but I still cleared on someone else's account with Hugo, bro. It works. Oh, that's right. It was Loon's. Or wait. I did clear on your account with Hugo, right? Or am I making that memory up? Yeah, Marcado. Yeah, it's 25%. I think, wait. You think Kaleda is actually better? That might be fair. I'm not sure. Tier 1 doesn't mean bad. It doesn't mean bad, but it means on par with the 0.5 units, which Hugo should be on par with the 0.5 units. Like, are you telling me that it's too crazy to say that, look, that's primary DPS Yanagi. Are you really gonna try to say that's better than Hugo DPS-wise, man? With a team of Lycon and, Lighter? I think hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Okay, either way, that's not what we're here for. DIALYN tenor. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, gotcha. Alright, is this a dub ski or an L ski? And no doubles. Right. Mark 3. Next one. Oh shit, it's a loss. 07, dude, it's Rena. Is that a first copy of her, or is that a dupe? Thank God we have a lot built up on this account. That fucking sucks. That's a dupe. Maybe that was E1 Rena, surely. Alright, well, let's continue going for DIALYN. We did not win both 50-50s today. Okay, any... Nope, just 1A rank. E2? Damn, so it's completely useless, pretty much. Let's go, dude, let's go. 20 pity. Bro, I keep on eating ice. Alright. 2 A ranks. Bruh. So if it sounds like there's something in my mouth, it's because there is. I still have this drink from the start of stream that just has some ice. Alright, another Peacekeeper. Was that on another account or this one? No, that was another account where we got that other copy, so this is just a dupe. Alright, 30 pity. Right here. Surely we can get an early in exchange. Nope. Always glizzy, true. 3 A ranks. Double Billy multi at least, bro. Alright, 40 pity. Yep, SMH, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. 2 A ranks again. Yeah, this is kind of brutal. We're not getting an early or anything. 50 pity. Surely right here. Brother. It's okay, I'll make it up with a double DIALYN. 1 A rank. 4 in. There was all my polys. Hey, you still got like 16k. That is a shit ton. How much is that again? I think that's exactly like 100 left almost, right? Well, that's assuming that I get it right here, so never mind. The Booba and YSG? What? Yo, W Billy, bro. Okay, 24 remaining. We'll just hopefully get in this next tenor. There we go. Gonna leave you with like 80 pulls, that looks like, if I'm not crazy. Oh my god, it's still not here. Do you want to do another tenor after this, or just singles? Well, you should definitely not have to worry about the Vivian skin anymore. I didn't see how much you had before, but... Huh. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's definitely not enough, actually. You still need to do like 60 more pulls. I thought you'd be a little closer. Just singlet at this point? Okay. What are you going to do with the rest of the pulls? Are you going for the engine after this? Like still? Because dang. I thought we were closer. Okay, now right here. Hello, Billy, though. No, I don't think that's the case, guy. We still got like, what was that? 80, or no, like 70, 60 pulls until the Vivian skin? Damn, this is not early, though. Holy shit, bro. We're making sure you get that Vivian skin. Brother, it's gonna be 80 pity on the dot? Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, damn! That was not early at all. Who knows? Well, that's fair. Hello, DIALYN. She's here at last. Okay, so, are we ending things there? Or are you continuing to go for like a E0S1 or anything? Because there is a solid, oh yeah, 60 more pulls. So if you did want to get it, W engine would be the best thing to pull on for sure, but You did at least get that really fucking dapper hat. That's the important part. Yeah, DIALYN. Hugo or DIALYN? The engine? Any DIALYN knowers in chat? I can't fully advise on this because I didn't really look that much into DIALYN before she came out. I don't really know the comparison on the W engine and everything. All I do know is that Hugo is a 25% difference from his free-to-play option, so it would help him quite a number. Whereas DIALYN, I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to get 100% crit rate without S1. I think it's like pretty damn impossible. At least more than Trigger, though. Engine is good for rotations, is all I heard when I watched. Yeah, because like you can use what is it? You can use impact main set instead of ER, apparently, right? Yeah, sounds really difficult. Engine isn't that massive and a crit rate is only impact percent increase? What do you mean only? That's like saying, dude, it's only a crit rate increase for a DPS, that's it. That is like the most important thing you could give for that exact archetype, to be fair. 70 to 20%? So that is at least less than Hugo's. Oh, thanks, Maru. It's actually M0R2 DIALYN. We're looking good. How much crit does she want? You want to aim for as much as you can possibly get, like up to 100%. Which is possible, but like I have almost 2 crit rate rolls on everything with S1, so it'll be hard to get. I guess that's the thing. I don't have 2 crit rate rolls on everything. Be a little annoying if you're not cool like me, you can definitely hit 100%. Yeah, for sure, for sure. From what I'm hearing right now, Hugo's does seem to be the better choice. It is yours in the end, the choice. We have exactly 0 pity on the W engine as well. Wait, what is that again? Alright, the Billy engine is featured too. Dun, dun, dun. I might have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll give you the time to think about it. Oh, are you sure, Hugo? I could give you another minute. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Hitting 50 crit on Jufufu with no main stats, so I would imagine it's doable. Yeah, well, for sure, but I mean, that's like, is she using a crit main stat W engine or nah? Forgot how she works. Could alternate between 10 pulls and let fate decide. You could, if you want that option. Go for it. That has been laid on the table. I will go BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's attack percent? That's right. I think Jufufu's signature is attack percent, right? Okay, fair enough. So you get 100%, you need 2-piece Woodpecker and 3 crit. Oh, that's right, I'm also not using Woodpecker, that'd make it easier. 3 crit on every disc, with 1 disc having 4 rolls. Yeah, that's pretty difficult. But it is possible. Yeah. Go for DIALYN. Oh, okay. My Hugo's still doing okay with free-to-play engine. Alright, we shall go for the DIALYN engine then. What do we do if we get it in a 10er? Then it's Hugoing time? Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the sub with Prime for 17 months, Bullish. Appreciate it, bro. 17 months, babe? Dude, beautiful. You hear that little kiss sound effect? That's for you, baby. Shut up, draw like bruh. Bro's trying to fill in rice shower. Dude. What is this engine again? This is... Oh, Corins. I keep on forgetting, man. It looks too cool to be Corins. Alright, 20 pity. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's because Reichauer typed that right above him. I'm stupid. That's why you said that. I didn't see the one right... Oh, damn. 4 A ranks is crazy. Holy shit, dude. It sounded like spitting in bro's mouth. Did it? If you get in early, then you pull on Hugo's until you get the skin. Alrighty. We shall see. It's not looking like that right now. Holy A ranks, though. 21 days and you can finally get your king. Good luck on Banyue. Hopefully you have a lot saved up, because his patch is only 12 days long. Shit's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, yeah, no earlies. We don't gotta worry about it, looks like. Damn, holy A ranks, dude. We got 7 within 2 multis. That's fucking nuts. Sorry, yeah, his patch is only 12 days long. DIALYN's is 3 weeks. It's pretty cool, right? Actually, wait. Isn't DIALYN like a little shorter or nah? I don't remember. Well, here we go. This should be 40 pity. Minus $200, I suppose, bruh. Oh, here it is. 40. I mean, it could be a loss, but we don't like to think that way. W and a 4 A ranks in this multi too. Okay. All right, dude. Let's just let this multi finish. See if this is a DIALYN W. Yeah, early. That was 40 pity, bro. Okay. Here it is. We got the engine, bro. So do you want to, like you said, we continue going on the Hugo engine until we get the skin? I decided to skip this patch. Hello, Shadow Wilson. That's fair, but DIALYN's goated. Holy moly, don't say that. Yeah, oh my god, another Billy engine. You can save for a guarantee, but that's how losers think. Well, I mean, but they don't got the Vivian skin yet. Goat Anton! Go Hugo till you get the skin. Alright, I got you. W DIALYN engine, bro. Okay. How much do we need? Right now, we're on 164, so just 2 10 pulls, pretty much. Like, is it uber important or only kind of? Wait, what? Oh, the stun unit for Banyue, DIALYN? I'm not exactly sure. I'm sure if you already have Jufufu, you're probably just fine with that. But I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? I didn't really look into him at all. You better have this luck for when you pull at the Angel's Delusion on my account. I hope I have the opposite for you, bro. Hell nah. You don't? Okay. I would say it wouldn't be a bad idea, but again, this is advice coming from someone that didn't look at Banyue, like, at all. So, maybe does anyone else in chat know more specifically? Alright, Hugo engine, 20 pulls. Let's get that shit in 20 pity. That'd be so fucking goated, dude. Imagine that shit was 10 pity, bro. Nah, we're good, though. 1 A rank. If no Fufu, get DIALYN for Gunue. There you go. I trust. Yeah, no way? Nah. 20 pity. Nope, okay. None of that universe here. And 2 A ranks. There we go. Vivian skin should be claimable now. There it is, bro. Alright, that's where we end on your account, Loon. This singer sounds familiar, by the way. For some reason. Yeah, alright, thanks for letting me pull, Loon. Overall, I mean, the character banner went pretty fucking shitty, but I think the W engine is pretty alright. Quote unquote, even things out. Quote unquote. Not really, it was 80 pity. There we go. Anyone else want viewer polls? Or are we good to go back on the main account? Dun, 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 dun. Exit out. And there we are. Also, there's no like free 4-stars or 4-star engines this patch, are there? I don't think so. Legit have no clue what Gunue would use otherwise. Yadhari was blessed with Lycon being better than Fufu for her. Well, that's the thing. You just go down the tier list of your stunners. Like, you'd probably just be fine using Shingi. You'd probably be fine using Kaleda. You'd probably be fine using Lycon. Like, I'm sure maybe even Polka or Trigger would work there too, bro. Okay, so I get her no weapon and then... Yeah, that should work. Now that you mention it, kind of sounds like that guy from Sleeping with... I don't know who that is. I might be making up this memory, but he just sounds really familiar. Can you do drive disc runs? Hell nah, bro. Why crazy or has Dralik become more mean? He hurting my feelings. Wait, what did I even do to you, Ishtar? Did I do something? What did I even do to Ishtar? Did I, like, secretly slander him? Dementia Gaming? True, dude. I don't know stunners, to be honest. I only have the base character stunners, which is fair. Also, hashtag not based. But yeah, it might be a good idea for you to get DIALYN. And now let's claim our Vivian skin. We should be able to claim it, right? Shit, wrong screen. So that's $20 saved for us, bro. Yep, we have it. Let's frickin' go, bro. Ever since I started playing Uma True, bro. Yeah, this skin's pretty cool. I actually do think I prefer it from her normal fit. Call me a gooner all you want, and you'd be correct. Hello, Vivian swimsuit. She's immediately a tier 0 character now. Wait, there's not a new shoe defense. Alright, now let's go try DA with ZHU and DIALYN. Yeah, call me it all you wanted, you'd be right. They didn't play GFL2 or pull on this account. Trust? Yeah, exactly. That's gotta be it. Before we actually got... That's the best score we got this patch, dude. We got the best score with ZHU's normal team. How much better is she gonna do here, man? Holy moly. Might not even be that much more, but oh boy. Still can't clear DA? If you have enough characters for the teams, it definitely should be possible. You just might need to invest a little more. But Banyu, it will definitely help you because he's going to be shielded for sure next DA. We'll see. It has been getting harder recently. Okay, are we using the right thing? Wait, which buff am I using? Is that first buff the best for ZHU? Would I maybe actually rather the second? No, I think we'd rather the first. I can't hit my protein! 500 eggs. Gooners together strong. Gooner Furlek. Nah, only for Pulchra. How'd you only manage 21k with Evelyn on Typhoon 1? I did better with S11. Well, I don't min-max like you nerd. But I also just wanted to clear, that's it. The second one smashes first, is it really? Bro. Okay, we'll try that. So it's definitely going to be more than just swapping out Shingyu for this. Let's see. Hell yeah, Loon. Probably just run Banyu, new stunner, and then Lucia. Banyu, new stunner, Lucia. Yeah, that should be great for him. Absolutely. Now it's DIALYN in time, baby. Still don't fully know DIALYN's rotation, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Holy, wait, what? When did this happen? When did what happen? Okay. So I believe we just basic E, and that's the entire rotation. Double A, ooh, bro. I don't know if we should be parrying more. The answer is probably yes. Get up, DIALYN, yep. Alright, force a chain attack, because why not? I guess we'll go to ZHU for that. Because more damage and shit, though it's on an unstunned enemy. Shit. I thought we were on DIALYN. I was incorrect. Oh my god, I always suck at dodging that attack, bro. But it's okay, I did that with my Shingi run too. Alright. Nicole, ZHU. Hopefully we secretly built up enough for the ultimate. It's not looking like that, though, to be honest. Where the fuck is my ultimate, dog? Speaking of the ultimate, I don't know exactly what we have to do to build up enough energy for the free ultimates that DIALYN gives. Is there something I need to do differently? Question mark? Ah, shit. The play on words in her name? Yeah. yeah. Like DIALYN the phone. Pretty goated. Ah, shit. There we go, I dodged it. I'm not washed. Let's friggin' go, dude. This is so tough. Because she has her ultimate next rotation. Don't you dare enter Miasma before I get to stun right here, bro. Okay, do this. Don't you dare. Nuh-uh, bro. I forgot there's extra points from the stagger. That means I definitely didn't get that last time, by the way, bro. Am I crazy, or should he not have entered Miasma right there? What the fuck just happened? Alright, go to Nicole. And then ZHU. Huge. That one stupid DIALYN animation, the fan one? I don't think so. Maybe you should read your kid. Maybe I'll read your mom's phone number out loud, buddy. Your mom's phone number. I fucked that up so bad. Anyway, that was a pretty short stun window. All right, 12k within a minute remaining is looking pretty good for us, though. Then ZHU again. Vaguely offensive? Are you talking about the phone-linging one? Oh shit, I need to parry more. So I have seen that one, if that's what you're talking about. Dude, I keep on going to fucking YUAN, man. Alright, let's just use ultimate. Yeah? I don't know, that's like the least offensive thing of all time, though, to be fair, bro. Is it offensive to the people it's based off of, or offensive to white people? Probably just offensive to white people. Yeah, exactly. It's like that one thing that dude did on, like, Dr. Phil, where he went up to cultures, and he, like, went up to, like, you know, Mexicans, and he wore Mexican attire. And he was like, are you offended by my outfit? They were like, no, fuck no, brother, you're awesome. And then he went to a white person, and they were like, that's offensive. It's probably the same thing here. Yeah. Yeah, vaguely. I don't know. There we go, do that. And, whoopsie, I missed one of the parries, but we are chillaxing, bro. An immediate stun. Always events to white people. As a white person, I can confirm. But yeah, we are already doing 500 times better, bro. Holy shit, like, this is so much better, bro. Jesus Christ, man. We got 30 seconds remaining, and we are on par with the previous score. And ultimate. That's an American thing? Nope. Not just Americans. Shh. It's a people thing. Shh. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That's not even what I was talking about, Gold Mouse. You might be thinking of a different video. That is not what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. ZHU. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying both at the same time. Never mind. That's true. All right, there we go. And we get one more stun window. Yeah, dude, DIALYN's stunning ability is fucking nuts, man. Only thing I don't get is how the hell do we get her the ultimate for the entire party? Yeah, solid, like, 5k difference in damage for the score. That's crazy. Double ooh. Yeah, overall, we didn't make that many mistakes. There were definitely a few. Oh, I just saw it gave me a notification about the sub goal thing. That's cool. Yeah, now, yeah, ZHU is my best team in my account. Light work, no reaction, bro. Hashtag not clickbait. My luck reading was evil? Wait, what? Hola, mi amigos. No offensive. Yes. Already way better than Shingi. Now imagine if Dralik actually uses extra ults and stun. Yeah, how the fuck do I do that? Are you telling me I could have used it right there, or like what? Hold on, where do I read that shit? Clickbait like hashtag real, bro. Okay, I'm gonna look for ultimates right here. I'm trying to look. Okay, so with at least 90 positive reviews, when DIALYN hits an enemy with EX special attack, get lost, and doesn't trigger a chain attack window, consumes 90 positive reviews to forcibly trigger a chain attack window. The next character to switch in will have their chain attack upgraded to an ultimate? Wait, so you blasted the free ult she gives out of stun? I did? So, wait. Upgraded to an ultimate. The next character's... Does that mean that if I switch into, like, Nicole, and then I switch into ZHU right after a DIALYN hold basic, I can get a ZHU ultimate? Yeah, I have been doing that, but I didn't see an ultimate immediately on the character. So let me go back in for it. Like, when... I don't have YUAN, so I don't really get those examples. But, huh. When is the next endgame reset? Look at her bar in the top left. Yeah, I know, that's the thing where you're supposed to hold the basic, and I wait until it's at the line, and then I do the charge basic to cause the chain attack. But I didn't notice a free ultimate. And when it's... Okay, so I don't wait until the bar, I wait until the entire thing is full, you're saying? Dun, 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 dun. You can save it? I can save it. I didn't say I couldn't. Did I? Bow, 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 bow. Hey, how many things can I buy into shop? Okay, we got a solid 10 pull here. I don't know if you were joking, but the 100 polys was because MSQ is missing many voice lines thoughts. Dude, chills, bro. No, I mean, what do you mean? I don't know if I was joking. I said I literally didn't read why we got the extra polychromes. I said I literally didn't read it. But yeah, I think we'd honestly need a solid 1,500 more. You can save it, but you didn't? Okay. That's, like, not helpful at all. Alright, what are we... Yeah, standard polls. We have 3 standards, let's use them here. Because you live on Twitter, so I don't know if you were joking. No, I don't. I stopped using Twitter for the past, like, 2 weeks. It just sucks to, like, go on nowadays, so I don't want to anymore. Getting late, gonna go bed. Good night, Totsu, thanks for stopping by, bro. Surely we can get an early standard right here. Yeah, I'm a completely different person now. Oh, wait. Thought I heard something, now we're good. My headphone, on the other hand, did swap audio sources. I don't know what message you deleted, but that was, like, really fast. AAU 3-star engine. Okay. Nothing here. We should be able to get a 5-star on the monthly reset in 5 days. I don't know who I even want from this. Now that we know standards are getting buffed, it really all depends on what every standard buff will do. I assume Lycon's probably going to have the best turnout, but we'll see, man. What's going to happen to Lighter after Lycon gets a buff? Are they just going to change Lycon to, like, an electric-specific stunner or some shit? I don't know, dude. Oh, that makes sense, Charm. Oh, okay, thanks, Sky. More Lycon, more Lycon. Yeah, it's very likely he gets a pretty solid buff. Can't wait for the multiplayer. Did they mention that in the dev note, by the way, or nah? Dun, 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 dun. They don't call me the all-seeing Kai for no reason. True, dude. They call you the third eye Kai. Is there anything else I can try DIALYN in? I don't think so. Yeah, Holo Zero, shoot defense. I mean, I could do my Holo Zero with the ZHU team for the first time since, like, she came out. Actually, wait, no, I did do it until, like, Miyabi came out, I think, with ZHU. So yeah, let's do that. What is critical simulation? Wait, is there more polys from this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, so did the Jade rewards not reset for this mode? Wait, huh? I thought this thing updated every 42 days. Wait, so it doesn't? Good luck, Bullish. I still have a pretty good amount of the story not done myself. I was gonna push through it for the, because it said we could skip forward to get that Monato skin, but we could not skip forward for the Monato skin. Okay, so this is not a patchly resetting endgame, it seems like. I don't know what resets. It looks like it's just this. The name card. Interesting. Yeah, valid, bro. Did I told you guys? What exactly did you say again? He was like, meep, meep, meep. I don't think I said that. I think what happened was I was saying that it was going to be like a polychrome resetting thing. And what exactly were you saying in specific again? Wouldn't reset the way you guys think. And what was the way that you thought it was? That's what I'm asking. Ah! Because yeah, I definitely wasn't right. I don't remember what you were even saying about it. Dun, dun, dun. So it was literally, it turns out it was just the title resetting, which is really weird. But that's how it would be. What is the red mark I'm trying to get rid of? There we go. Good luck, Bullish. I have not used the Hangout feature since launch. Oh shit, none of the characters I want are on rate up for Holo Zero, bro, but I should get it done on stream anyways. Knows what the fuck they plan to do. Oh, there we go. Well, that turned out to be true. It's like having the buff thing for Holo Zero. What do you mean? You like how it changes the character's kits, you're saying? I guess we'll use YUAN this week. Is there any miasma specific, or I mean, what's it called? Rupture buffs? I don't remember. There is the HP reduction for damage buff. Once again, Kaya's right. Dude, that's like if I were to say, oh shit. Never mind, rant ended. Yo, what's good, Zero/, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Y'all were playing Honky Starbucks, right? What were y'all doing? New Pure Fiction? Welcome in. We just did our DIALYN polls and we got a E0S1 DIALYN. We got a double. It's pretty cool. I fucking love that raid message, bro. Pure Fiction EX, some viewer assist. Hell yeah, man. Was it overall a dub? Oh, and also, what did you think about the most recent Pure Fiction? Did you think it was particularly difficult? Do you think it was pretty light work? Yeah, I mean, for these buffs, though, I think we'll just, choose this first one? I don't know, man. That doesn't really matter. Wait, what is this one? Aftershock, bro. Okay, I'll choose this one. 80% HP, damage increase. Sure, why not, man? He said it was too easy, skill issue, noobs. True. He said that. Yeah, it does seem pretty simple. I think that it definitely isn't in the harder echelon of endgames we've ever had. I will say some of the buffs are pretty damn specific, though. Also, can we get a shouty for Star after we get one for Zero? Welcome in. Yeah, I pulled DIALYN. Did you go for him as well, Star? But the buffs are kind of specific, and Lygus does, you know, just with the way that Pure Fiction works, where you can't, like, reset the cycle or anything, and the fact that you can't, there are some times where you can't get the free ultimate from him, it's kind of a little unfortunate, but you could always just castress the other half and no diff, yeah. Yeah, she is awesome. What team are you using DIALYN for? I am one of the few ZHU YUAN copers left, so that's my team for her from now on, but she's very interesting. Yeah, no worries, Loon. Free-to-play account has no Memo Sprite team and no Dot team. Yeah, well, to be fair, your free-to-play team, I remember I have seen it. It's pretty vertically invested, which is a very smart strat, but gacha players are not always smart in their investments, which does make it hard to do some things sometimes. But even then, I have never come across an account that I've, other than my no-poll account, where I would say, oh, there is 0% chance that this could clear. You know, unless they literally have not pulled since, like, 1.0, man. Like, that's the beauty of this game. Trying her out with everyone? What's your favorite one so far in that? 5D chess move. Did you win the 50-50? I had a guaranteed. I did win my 75-25 twice in a row, though. Let me pull up this again because I want to flex it. It's pretty cool. You're just going to pull up the cord for this one, yeah. Pretty cool. Hello, ZHU YUAN again. I mean, wait, no. It's Yuzua. Yeah, was pretty surprised about this. And I was planning on, like, since I got this, I was like, you know, maybe I could use this on another stunner. No, it's literally just use this on DIALYN or die in real life, so had to give that an S2 at least. Yeah, the greatness of Vertical. Yeah, I see the vision, absolutely, man. Vertical is OP as fuck. It's the same reason I believe your Dot team is out clearing my main accounts where I have E6 Kafka, because you invested that in E2 of the entire team. That in place makes you perform. Like, you 3-starred Lygus, where I 2-starred. Shit's beautiful. The S11 picture was better. Oh yeah, that shit is pretty good though. Yeah, we got a double. First double in ZZ ever. Very happy with that. YUAN? Interesante. I gotta see some YUAN and DIALYN gameplay, because I for one don't even have her, so I can't even try that, but I'm also wondering how it works instead of the Jufufu team. E2 Hysolins, so absolutely, man. E1 Hysolins alone is a fucking goat. That shit, like, straight up doubles every source of damage, man. It's crazy. And I still don't know for sure, like, have you seen anything about the Zero? Kind of unrelated, but have you seen anything about, like, 4-piece Prisoner on an E6 Kafka compared to using 4-piece Eagle? I'm still almost certain that a good 4-piece Eagle, as long as I can get the 200 speed in battle, is better, but just not 100% sure. Yo, good night, Kai. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm not modding Ishtar, fuck no. Coping she's gonna be best in slot with the new girl that I'm saving for, Yishangwang? That sounds pretty reasonable, honestly. We shall see. They are physical and attacker. It is very likely, surely. And if you're it does not sound like you're going for Bronway, but I'd assume that she's best in slot for Bronway too. Pretty nice. I'm not making bro mod. You can 4-piece Prisoner if you want. If you can hit 3 actions in cycle 0. Yeah, that's the point, but, like, getting 200 speed on Prisoner is kind of crazy. So, like, I guess I do have S5 to help that. How much fucking speed would I need? So, like, the 10 from Hysolins plus, Yeah, literally, I would just need 160. Or no. I would literally just need 190 speed out of battle. Oh, wait, no. How much does it give again? Like 24? So, like, 34 plus 100 and minus 200. We need a solid, like, 166 on prisoner. So I guess that's not impossible, but, like, dear God, bro. That is completely fair. But I feel like also at that point, if you're able to get, like, 166 on Eagle, could that not maybe be another action cycle eventually, too? Though maybe you don't have to worry past the first cycle for E6. I don't know. Have an SR he would love, bro. He has too many balls. I've never heard that before. Now he has just enough balls. You hop off the goat. Pay up for S5 Heisland's Cone. How much more speed does S5 Heisland's Cone give? I never thought about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's true. You know what? You might have just made me regret choosing Eagle for my Kafka for that farming. Maybe I should just go for that 200 prisoner. Maybe that should be the method. Because I was going for that, and then Kafka got the buff, and yeah, pretty baller. All right, we need to make this. Actually, I could try the Jufufu list YUAN right here, because YUAN is raid up this week. I could just give it a shot, even though I don't know how it works. So never mind, that's a horrible idea. I don't know what the hell I have to do in specific to make DIALYN work on this comp, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Right, did we get rid of everyone else? So, where is YUAN? We need Jufufu. YUAN, and who else in this comp? Oh yeah, Lucia. Lucia and then YUAN. Yep, I failed my 50-50 for Lucia. It was kind of a blessing in disguise because now I have DIALYN guaranteed. So that was good. Just play DIALYN, YUAN, and Lucia. Well, yeah, but like DIALYN isn't an off-field stunner or anything, right? That's the main thing. So I'm just scared I might play that shit wrong. I'm a scaredy cat. Yep, thank you again so much for the raid 0/. Make sure y'all drop a follow on over to the GOAT if you haven't already. And yeah, good night, man. Try it out. Shit. Can I change my team? But like, that's the thing. Did you have to change like any specific playstyles to do it, Star? Did you just literally wait until DIALYN stunned the enemy and that was it for her? Good morning, Guts. Good morning. Still DIALYN stuns like 2 seconds. Not in Hollow 0, bro. Oh, I pressed restart instead of exit. Wait until she forces an ult. Okay, that's fair. We shall give it a shot. Holy W Riz Guts. Hello. Well, let me close the tab real quick. Here we go, nice. Alright, DIALYN is here. S2 DIALYN is prepped for this shit, man. The old Guts back. Yeah, by the way, Guts is under 12. Ban him right now, Twitch. His username is lying, and I'm not lying. Kill him. Okay, Juvu, DIALYN. Where is she? Am I blind? I always feel blind when I scroll down in the unit list. I never see who I'm looking for, bro. I see like everyone else. There she is. Esther, are you that dumb? Surely not. You know how dumb I am, Ishtar? Look at this. This is how dumb I am. Yeah, that's right. What the hell is this? Oh, this is that one VTuber. I think I saw this one song with them. That's really specific. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Saw that, but did you combine them? Yeah, dude. I mean, read her W engine and tell me how stupid that is. I was thinking of keeping them separate myself too, but why the fuck can't I look at it? Well, I'll tell you. How it works is, if you are not someone that does physical damage on your EX, you get none of the effects. All you get is the 24% crit rate main stat, and the ER off field. It's literally useless on any other stunner, man. You'd rather use A ranks. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. It'd be funny if they believed you, because I think they'd hold you more accountable for knowing he is and not banning him. Seeing it backfire would be hilarious. that'd be beautiful, actually. Pulcher crying in the club. Yeah, Pulcher is like permanently benched now. Sorry, Pulcher. Curate main stat, ER, and extra attack better. All right, bro. What the hell is happening in this song right now, man? Awesome. Okay, 5 areas. If you get launched no more than 5 times, You consume at least 500 gear coins. Less than 300 seconds. Okay, just speed run. Sure. Fuck. Did they add a set to DIALYN already? They did. I don't know what the fuck this means. I think we'd probably rather the decibel generation, though. Sure. Upload my age proof in Twitch so I'm cool. You think they care about facts? They only care about chats, buddy. You see how Discord bans people from messages for, like, from 5 years ago about shit that's, like, not even true? Like, yeah, you're donezo, buddy. You're donezo. Alrighty, DIALYN time. What is this left domain, bro? She's just bee-booing around. True. I'd win. Protein shake is not Goat Joe. Right, this E. Shit, dude, she kills them before they can even get stunned. DPS Goatlyn. Holy moly. Shit, I'm not on DIALYN. There we go. What the hell am I doing? Come here, boy. Yep, John Twitch, if you're in chat, ban this guy. Holy moly. It's very cool, we got exactly 100 current. Okay, when ultimate hits enemy, damage over time equal to the agent's attack. I mean, I guess that works. I think I'm a refresh, though. I haven't used that refresh in a good minute. We'll choose the first one. Yeah, ultimate decibel generation is always correct. Don't know why I chose the double domain, but hopefully that makes it faster. Coco did a cover of this song and it was really good, like Crocodile Music. Okay, also, apparently, we should get an ultimate by doing that, right? Or is that not how it works? Okay, so that didn't generate an ultimate, it looks like. How the fuck does the free DIALYN ult work, bro? Is there something separate I'm supposed to do there? What a sentence, Guts. What's good, Extreme Panther? How's it going? That's a lot of text. I'm just gonna choose that first one, bro. It says sheer damage and crit damage. Sure, bro. Yeah, it is Coco. It actually was him. Hell yeah, dude. Goat Dio music, man. CZ stream when? You know what, Guts? If you give me 30 subs right now, I will swap games just for what you want. Should do this. And then Lucia and YUAN. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. S-O? Oh, I see what you're saying. They're saying, like, shout out Twitch for a second. Yeah, as you can see, my gameplay is very beautiful. Dude, it'd be really funny if 30 subs entered my bank account right now, dude. That'd be so silly. That would be a little bit silly. I'd be a fan of this. All right, E. I don't know what Lucia's ultimate does, but I'm sure we want to use it. Probably. Yeah, it'd be so silly. Just a little bit. Alright, do this. So, by the way, yeah, like I said earlier, why am I not generating an ultimate after I use that chain attack? Okay, now we have it now. But I feel like that's just from building up energy, no? Does DIALYN not immediately generate one? Because it would be back-to-back ultimates if so. I don't get it. Whatever, let's let her break the miasma first. Bet if you drew your PNG wearing a Stolfa cosplay, you'd get 30? Well, that's definitely a lot better than doing that in real life. But I'm good. Okay, $50. Yeah, exactly. 2 Caniac combos. I would fucking love a Caniac combo right now, bro. You don't understand. I would decimate a Caniac combo right now. It wouldn't stand a chance. There we go. Lucia. Yo, it's good Kiwi. Yeah, if you give me 30, I'll give you 5. I think this is a pretty good deal, right? Can we get a shouty for Kiwi? Oh, and we did get a shouty for Star as well, right? I didn't get to see. You've been feeding for that combo for a hot minute? Dude, this is because, you know, it hasn't changed. I will never get fake human beings that do not like canes. You know, it's not real. Oh shit, I think we definitely want the ignore all attribute res. Holy shit. No slaw, extra totes. Exactly, bro. Exactly. And no Caniac sauce because I'm hashtag like that. Might give 30 subs for face reveal. Yeah, that's a little low overpriced. I'm gonna need 3 million subs. Just kidding. I don't ever want to do a sub goal for a face reveal because my face isn't that important. But if someone wants to give me subs, I wouldn't complain. Let's see. Decibels. Damage based on HP. 68% crit damage. It's a lot of text. I think I'll just choose the right one. Are you bald? No, I'm not bald. Not yet, at least. Maybe something will change in a year, but I am only 20. So, not yet. So apparently this is the age where some people have bald pattern showing up. I don't think so. It's important for Ishtar because he hasn't had a seat in years, brother. You know what's important? The person behind that red avatar. Riz? Why do we need a face reveal? We can see your bottom. You bottom. Yeah, exactly, dude. My face is on the screen. Like, what? Are you serious right now? I'm literally there. I'm like 90 years old and my hair is thick as fuck. Yeah, some people don't just don't have to worry about it. Like, especially if you take decent care of yourself. I can't say I've been, like, the kindest to my self-care routine, so maybe I'll see something in, like, 20 years, but who knows, man. Bro's not 90? Yeah, he's actually 95. There we go, okay. DIALYN. Birth year starts with 19 and ends with 13. Sorry, adding to this slander. Here we go, this. Oh, shit. Alright, E, ultimate. Actually, that would make it like 120 years old. Are there any people that are alive in the current world that are like 120? I don't think so, because then that'd be a new world record, but 1947. Damn, bro. No, he didn't live that long, I don't think. Kai? Yeah, that's Kai's birth year, bro. Yo, it's good Charmed. How are you doing? Yeah, DIALYN is stunning the living fuck out of him, bro. The current world? Yeah, bro. Also, what's good, Mon Chips? How's it going? Congrats on the diet. Did you pull yourself, Kiwi? I think I might have asked this before, but I have Alzheimer's, so please be patient with me. Oldest person right now was born on August 21st, 1909. Well, I think that's because they haven't asked Kai yet. But that's like, hold on. 2025 minus 1909. 116 years old. That is almost 1,000th the age Kai is. That's crazy, bro. Odds Bandrolic? Bruh. 20 stream streak? Oh shit, did you... Oh, holy shit, thanks for the 20 stream streak, Charmed, and thanks for the 10 stream streak, Brushy. By the way, speaking of Brushy, if you guys didn't see earlier, this beautiful emote was concocted by, do you guys see that Raider thing too? Okay, that beautiful emote was concocted by Brushy. Looks great, dude. Yeah, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Brushy, and the 20 streak, Charmed. Appreciate it. 5% shield and ER. See, that sounds cool. Ash is an ancient being. Ash? Like you mean from Pocket Monsters? Yeah, Densha, dude. Haven't been able to share it in forever. I don't know why. Is there like a lore reason for that? I can't share mine on like Nyx's either, so like maybe there's something we gotta like do. But I don't really know what the thing is. In Paint? It's beautiful, dude. I would have thought that shit was made in like a normal program. You did beautiful. Oh shit, E, and then ultimate. What WN do you run on YUAN? Brimstone. I would run her signature if it was better. Unfortunately, it's for some reason not. Please buff her engine, Hoyoverse. Ah shit. Don't know, it's still there, but it doesn't show up. Wait, so you can see it, but there's not like a button right next to it that tells you like share? What the shigma? Got an A Vampire Rice first. Now I gotta delete my account. Wait, why? Dude, why? Why is that where we go to next? I mean, congrats, I think. Not sure if you're too happy about it based on that, though. What if instead of a engine, it's an L engine? Dude, I said that earlier. You're too late, Guts. I'm the first person to ever make that joke, and it's the most original thing ever. So therefore, banned. Yeah, no problem, Boogie. It's in my point redeem tab. It just isn't able to be shared. Oh. Huh. You can't like click on it? Hold on, let me see. Can I share my own watch streak? You said in the point redeems. Where the fuck is my watch streak, man? I've been here since day one. Man, I've been here every stream. Why don't I get a comeuppance? Fucking rigged, man. This because all my mummy runs were ass. Oh, gotcha. Well, Super Creek is probably way harder to get an actually good run, though I haven't seen her career because I'm at 194 pity with no Creek! I'm just gonna have to select her at this point, man. I should be the only motherfucker getting praised because I don't spend money. No proof you've been here since day one? Well, Brushy, why would someone lie on the internet? I wouldn't do that. How many days till I get the Lego Bang Boo? I don't know. It's locked behind the new event though, right? How many coins do I have? 3,960? I think I'd rather spend 1,000, bro. Yeah, I think that sounds like a better deal for me, even though that shit sucks. Wait, never mind. That's probably alright. Yeah, on God. Can I do a balls and cock draw emote? What does that even mean? Because if you want a caca emote, we got the thumbs up emote. Wasn't supposed to be a caca emote, but it basically looks like one. How many days till I get a free Constance? I am wondering what they'll give. It's probably just gonna be a free standard next live stream though. But I would love if they did something cool like Lost Pool Selector / standards. But this is entirely feels crafting because for some reason, maybe Hoyoverse is like slowing down on their leak. How many leaks we get now? But there's like no information on what's happening in the upcoming patch, bro. For some reason. Also, I'm clearing this wave so fast. It's so fast, bro, that we spent half the time. Jesus Christ. Beat it? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I think this deserves an in the chat. Let me type it. Fuck, did that even count as an Shit, I typed it wrong, man. I didn't even... It was so good, I couldn't even properly type it. /okay/ Fuck, man. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Oh my fucking god, chat just types like that for the rest of the stream, man. Fuck. Oh shit, I didn't mean to swap to Lucia. Wait, is this the intro of Beat It? No, it's not, right? No, it is. Ah shit, there we go. That. Holy black hole. Yeah, pretty tough, right? Holy purify damage. No Drolic, do you know if birthday jades are sent you on your birthday or the day after? It should be exactly on the birthday you set. Here we go. What are you talking about, Guts? I don't think I'm caught up on whatever this lore is. Stun! I get Jades in 4 hours then? Yo, hell yeah, dude. I think it is a pull, right? I think, from what I'm remembering, Star Rail's the only game that does give that awesome 160 Jades for the birthday. But I don't fully remember. 100 Jades? Calm down, Star Rail. I hate Rice Slash. Well, you don't hate... You mean like Rice Shower, Uma Musume, right? There's no way a human being actually hates rice. That just simply is not possible. That's like saying, man, I fucking hate water. So I guess that's not impossible either. Ah, shit. Does 100 Jades, I know, right, man? Ah, shit. You hate rice? There's no way. Like, actually? Like, /SRS? There's no fucking way. Oh, shit. No, actually? Literally, how do you hate rice? What is it about it? Ah, shit. Is it like the texture, maybe? It's like the only thing I could see, maybe. Ah, shit! Dude, ZHU keeps on getting fucking one-tapped. What is this bullshit, man? She's an HP scaling character. I know it's because I suck at playing the game, but god damn. My mom was neglectful and would leave 3-day-old rice out, so trauma stuff? Oh, okay, just bad memories of... Okay, that's more... Makes a little more sense. Not related to the base taste of it or anything, just literally 07. Yeah, I get that. Boss looks like a gooner. Bro, what? He's just a biker. 07 though, star. Rice shower? Okay, that's good. That's good. Just be more Asian, bro. You can eat it in burritos just as long as you're not like looking at it type shit. Gotcha. That makes sense. Very likely not getting highest in Lycon because Why did bro edge the message? Bro's giving me a riddle to complete. I will finish this message in 30 days. I love when comments are like that on like TikTok, for example. They're like, I will give my reaction to this video in 3 days. And they usually don't even respond in 3 days. But you know, it's a funny thought. S60 pity, it ain't coming. Oh, there you go. And I believe the banner resets on America server in like, what, 12 hours or something? Oh boy. Actually, maybe it's 11 hours at this point. Yeah, chosen bros, giving me a riddle. Solve my riddles. Yeah, 9 AM. Oh, shit. No, I know. I was just slandering. That's my worst nightmare when I'm like in someone else's chat and I just like accidentally press enter and they're like, man, what the fuck are you trying to say? Dude, what the hell, man? Shut up! And I'm like, oh. They don't actually say that, but that's like my visual as I type my message too early. Yeah, no, I get you. And you just don't feel like completing it. Maybe that's what happens a lot of the times when someone types something completely nonsensical. I'm like, man, what the fuck does that mean? That shit. 1 4.0 drip? It should be within a week. Dude, I'm getting fucking demolished! I suck at this team! Holy shit. I can see why you're struggling with DIALYN. I can't seem to trigger my team's ult on... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's definitely a skill gap, but I want to know why I have that skill gap. When you press enter instead of apostrophe and the streamer's like, wow, he didn't finish his message, wow. Yeah, bro, exactly. You do that to me a lot, exactly what you say. Hell yeah, that's what I'm aiming to be. I'm aiming to what's the word? Project my fears onto others. Did you do a tutorial? I did. I did do it, and I don't remember the ult part. Of the 5 drip units, I need to pull 3.5 of them? Really? Good luck, Silyash. That's a pretty good 5 days, Charmed. Ah, shit. Getting fucking demolished! Jesus Christ! How, dude, YUAN has like 30k HP, doesn't she? Jesus, man. Didn't get highest in Light Cone, but I got S5 4-star that gives HP and outgoing healing. I hate to disappoint you, Chosen, but that Light Cone, I don't know what they made it for because it is not for Hyacinth. That shit is genuinely a bumless, jobless, useless Light Cone. It is... I don't know what they were thinking with the Gotcha Ban or 4-star Remembrance Light Cones, but neither of them are better than the free-to-play options for some reason. I don't know why. But like, for example, the Lesbian Light Cone, that one's not even better than the 3-star one for some reason for Aglia. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. But it wasn't with their brains. It was with their cocks. There we go. YUAN. Yeah, I need to play a little better to not take as much damage. Oh, also, YUAN only has 20k HP, so it's not 30k at least. That shit. Please stun them immediately. Oh, we did. Cool. Also, I don't think I'm entering the miasma state because I suck at playing YUAN, but we're trying. So my Siren is just bricked. So Siren can have custody of the herd. Well, here's the thing. I think you would probably rather use the Victory and a Blink Light Cone for your Hyacinth rather than use that outgoing healing one. If I'm not crazy, because one gives damage to the team and the other doesn't. Could be wrong. Maybe this is the one use case scenario ever for that 4-star, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, DIALYN is very fun to use. Can confirm. There we go, use this, then use one. So she should get her ultimate right here, right? Or is that not true? Oh, she already had it. But we should be able to get a double ultimate, right? No. I saw some people do it somehow, man. I don't know what I'm doing differently. I don't get it. Dude, yeah, I'm so hungry, you should buy me a Caniac combo, chat. Wouldn't that be so silly and funny? I really want a Caniac combo! I really want one! Oh, shit. Right, though, E right there. He will burn your kitchen down. Yeah, I really suck at cooking, by the way. You don't want that. I can cook a chicken breast, but that's like about it. Go do that. Dun, dun, dun. Call Canes and get one delivered. Bromato sandwich. Maybe I fucking will. Yeah. Oh, also, I could be like a really good, what's it called? It's like a fancy chef. Why am I on-fielding DIALYN? Shit. I could be like, dude, what's it called? Trying to think of it. Breast! Gulp. Yeah, exactly. I'd be like, hey, Canes, if you can give me a little Kenya combo, I will shout you out. And they'll be like, oh my god, no way. I'll get a Kenya combo. That'd be really cool. Are either of these better? 20% ether res ignore is kind of crazy. Is that only for Lucia? I think it's only for Lucia, so I'm just going to choose the first one. Alright, 10% decibels. Reduces defense on tag assist is pretty good. It's like, would you rather 60 jades or 5 credits? I love how CZN actually has that alternative, man. It's like, would you rather 20 in-game currency or really mid increase in these other, what the fuck do we even call it, stats? Yeah, like, oh, I don't think I want to pull, so no. Ooh is cool, but it's also not cool. That's really specific. I'm sure there's Oilers in chat. Where's Starlet? What do you mean by where's Starlet? Okay, heal right here. Then what is this again? Oh, right, the map thing. I never use this map thing. Does anyone else just completely ignore this feature, or do you guys actually re-roll it? Yeah, I don't know what issue I was getting at. Honestly, not really sure on this one. I believe Starlet is currently a school, or what's it called? A student. Bangbu is fucking running, man. Look at him go. No combats at least is cool. Alright, so I don't think there's any other content to try DIALYN in after this, so I'm probably... Wait, how many coins do we have? 5.2k. I don't think we have any more content to try DIALYN in, so I think we're just going to swap on over to Starl after this. Dun, dun. It's Ishtar? Yeah, that's true. That's very fair. Avoid being knocked back. Light work, no reaction. If you were Baroki, just say so, Pokemon. Does she? Da, 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 da. There we go, do this stun. 1 out of 3. That is a really funny clip, though, to be fair. And, like, the funny thing is when people combine it with the clip of her, like, the year before that, when the, if you don't have $5 clip was trending, she'd be like, wow, why would she say that? It's funny. Shit, another chain attack, whoopsie. Here we go. You know what, chat? If you don't immediately give me 50 subs, you're a brokey. It's just how it works, guys. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. Are any of these goated? None of them are HP, but this one's cool. How does the refresh work? Does it refresh all 4 of them? It does. Okay, 300 decibels. And then it's attack scaling damage. Crit rate, AP. Sure, we'll do that 4th one, man. I don't care. Will gladly be a brokey. I think you should gladly gift me a Caniac combo instead. I'd forgive you. Sorry, I can't play CZN. A picture stopped me for 2 hours. You mean like you had to goon or something? Oh, I can't be a brokey. Yeah, it's just how it is, pal. Just how it is. Alright, finally a combat domain. Yeah. Okay, I have learned I am really bad at using DIALYN. I'm sure once I learn, I will change everything for my ZHU, but until then, it's not anything crazy right now. Oh my god, 100 subs? Whoa, thanks, buddy. Holy shit. Wait a minute, that's just a chat message. Oh, you silly little goof. Mods ban Guts! His Twitch name is a lot! Okay, what's that? An ad. Let's go, dude. Dude, that's literally 100 subs. Let's see. Got him? No, not really, dude. That was way delayed behind your last message. Thought that's what you were going for. So how do you trigger the stun into ult? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. That's the one part I'm a little confused on. Okay, I think we'll do the first one. Yeah, stun damage multiplier is pretty cool. Better luck next time, Ishtar. What is that party hat emote? Okay, also, I think the second boss is better for YUAN, so we shall go there. Yay. I could be wrong. I actually don't even know. I still think this guy's a really stupid boss to where, you know, the text that shows up is also blocking the text where you have to press F to do the mechanic, but whatever. Whatever. Right, do the chain attack, see if it gives us an ultimate. Surely she doesn't have one already, right? She already had one. Phenomenal. Or maybe she didn't, and that's what the chain attack does. Surely. I saw people somehow, like, chain up to 3 ultimates. That shit looks beautiful if I can manage that. I go back to DIALYN ultimate. Oh, beautiful. Alright, so right here. Okay, yeah, see, like, oh, fuck, I didn't parry. What does that change if I fail to parry this guy? This makes the clear a little less fast. I forgot what I was saying 5 seconds ago because of that, man. That sucks. Replaces the chain attack itself with the ult, from my understanding. Yeah, but, like, I didn't see an option to replace the chain attack. Like, I didn't see an option to just not do the chain attack. Unless you mean something else. Wasn't it a Lego Bang Boo? Or is it not? Ah, shit. Another ultimate, though. Let's go. Yeah. Needs to have max complaint points. Yeah, like right now, right? So hypothetically, if I do this. Let's see, I did just use the ultimate. Oh, she did! Okay, there we go. I guess that might be what I was doing wrong. Maybe it's because I waited until the bar was past that one line. But maybe it literally just means you have to wait until the entire thing is full. There we go, we did it. Because, like, yeah, you see, like, this is where I would used to use it. It won't gen us a ZHU ult, right? Shh. No, yeah, that's what I was doing wrong. I wasn't waiting for the entire bar. Who added this Dolly emote? I don't know, actually. I would assume Kai. Not really sure. So it's the bar at the top. Yeah, the top left bar is what it's based on. Based? Based on what? You were just going to do that for the stun, and it didn't even stun. Beautiful. Damn, I am really bad at using this team, man. Holy shit. 6-7. Speaking of, did you guys know the 6-7 kid? I don't know if you guys remember when I talk about this, but he tried to start a crypto scam on his Twitter account. Can you guess what happened to his Twitter account? It got fucking deleted. It got removed. I don't even think the 6-7 kid is, well, he's called 6-7 kid. Yeah, he's not an adult, so he wasn't even supposed to really be using crypto, let alone shilling crypto coin. W Twitter moment. Is it just your EX special, or how do you trigger it? You get that bar to max is what it's looking like. You see that top left little thing you have to fill? It looks like once you get that to the very, very top, and you trigger someone's chain attack right after, that's who gets the ult. If I'm not mistaken. Base Sondi? What's Sondi mean? But I invested $500 in 6-7 coin. No! It's okay, bro. They would never sell that shit right after. That'd be silly. Exploration collection. Wait, let me check something real quick. Okay, we good. Yeah, it should be automatic. At least right there, it looked like it was just completely automatic. Crypto gonna crash hard in the new year, mark my words. I believe it. With all these scams coming out, man, I mean, it's not looking good. I think COVID was the peak for anyone that was trying to get into crypto. Just means I would not do it anymore. I'm sure you could normally invest in, like, normal shit, like, obviously, stocks, but crypto coins are probably just donezo, man, except for, like, Bitcoin. There we go, DIALYN has those done. Based Sondi's nuts? Wait, did you say? Oh. Is that what you were going for? Dude, got him. Got him. Fuck, working and downloaded this awesome game called. If you say GFL again, bro. Oh, where wins meet? Okay, at least that's something different this time. I mean, that game, I can't say too much. I haven't seen enough on it, but I do want to look at more gameplay of it at least. Alright, watch this standard 5-star right here. That's something skin kinda. Yo, hello, Polker. Let's go, dude. Oh, that wise skin kind of mid? Wait, what wise skin? The one I'm using right now? But like, look at the fatty they gave him, bro. Is DIALYN Sparka's distant cousin? Wait, why? Just because she's short? Do they have any similarities other than that? I think they're just short. Look at the thigh comparison to Sparkle and DIALYN, bro. I don't know. That just means another pull, yippee. Yep. Easy, bro. I'll do more than that, Polkro, Honkai Star Rail. Wait, no, she's not from that game. No! Okay, speaking of, I think we are now swapping onto Honkai Star Rail. Shouldn't be anything else to do. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there any combat that I can use DIALYN in? Other than DA and, what's it called? Shield Defense, that's what it was. Brain stopped working for a second. Yep, I don't think so. It is Starbucksing time. We're just gonna go through our dailies, and if we have enough time left over, probably some CW. Because I definitely need to get some more done. Alright, see you. No way, not my Ishtar. My Ishtar calls me mid for playing any game other than Starl. I can't believe this. You've changed. Alright, Starl. Can you look at my right shower? She mid. What do I even make the title? That old person's game? Wait, why that old person's game? I know this is a bit, but I don't get the bit. Because it's 3 years old, maybe. Hashtag not draws exactly, bro. Yay. Doing CW later, but first dailies. I guess we'll literally just put what we're about to do, then free account reviews. Sick, because we shouldn't have any pure fiction left to do. I mean, maybe viewers have pure fiction uncleared. We could also maybe hop onto that later. We'll see. So 20. Okay, yeah, it was that. Yeah, literally, that shit was played in the Mesozoic era, man. Of almost 10,000 relic remains. I gotta do some crafting this weekend. God damn, bro. I will never get how people keep that many relic remains. I see like more than 2,000 in my account, and I feel like Jeff Bezos. Shit's crazy. But I did change the game as well, right? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, you can clear Ishtars. But here's the problem. I only have Seal. I was 17 when I started playing Sorrel. Crazy how time flies. This is not true, bro. Protein Shake was not 17. I think I started around like in April of 2023, so that was like I should have been like 18, I think. I'm usually the same, but I guess this month just got away with me for Star Rail. Haven't been playing as actively. Gotcha. Maybe that's why. I have Jingyuan now, so you can choose between him and Seal. Yo, let's go, and you got Jingyuan W, dude. Speaking of, I think Jingyuan's also a very likely candidate to be added to the Golden Companion Shop next, because he'd be, you know, not the craziest unit for people that don't have Sunday. And even with Sunday, it wouldn't be that insane. Only 9 days left. Better buy another pass, Mr. Whale? True. Any Oilers in chat want to help me with this one? I'm trying to chip away at my passes too. I'm trying to min-max. What is the best way to get this mem hat? Is it just buying passes to get the remaining 1,300? Or is it by buying... Let's see... Like, do I just buy a bunch of 5s? Do I buy... Is the 15 worth it? Because, I'm not buying the $30 pack for it. That's way too much over. Buff Jimmy, please. Yeah, I think a Jimmy buff would be in the works, hopefully. Like, it'd be reasonable now. High-low, true guts. Dude, you're not gonna believe this. Guts under 12 was literally just here earlier. Dun, dun, dun. So why is there a red thing? Oh, CW reset, that's why. Makes sense. Okay. We shall do our dailies. Just $100, pussy. True. And you're buying, right? I agree. I'm down, bro. What? Yep. I know, right, man? I can't believe it. $30 with a double would be best to use for pulls. It would, for sure. But I'm trying to not spend 30 schmackaroos off the bat. Pre-job arc. And I don't... We'll see if I get it within this cycle, but no matter what, it'd probably be a bi-weekly pay, so I don't know if I'd be able to buy it during this patch. So we'll see, man. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, do I do these Echo Wars? I only need to do one more run for 12, so, should I? How was the interview? Dude, your mama was pretty... Yeah. Nothing yet, I've just been signing up for a lot of things. You know what would be the best not spending money? Thanks for backseating me, Guts, I appreciate it. I will make my own financial decisions, I am a big boy. We will, I think, just continue farming cavalry. Buff Heislin's make her have plus 5,000 attack percent, 2,000 physical damage bonus if she is in the team. On God. I think we are good to just use Siren for the support. Double ooh. I mean, Heislin's definitely don't need no buff. I think Black Swan is also reasonable to get one. Okay, to be fair, anyone like pre 2.0 or slash from 2.0 onwards is likely to get a buff. I'd like to see what they do with Black Swan. Like, they probably wouldn't change any of her core functions. I think some of the easiest things I'd like them to change would be that defense down she gives whenever it's the enemy's turn. Just make that permanent. Don't force us to wait until the enemy takes an action. Just make it immediate, bro. Like, for starters, that'd be the easiest change. Black Swan deserves a skin. Wonder what they'd do for that. Yeah, that'd be interesting. What if they made her like a librarian and shit? A Sampo buff would also be huge, bro. Yeah, that was me, Ishtar. Alright, let me close out of these Twitch tabs, because there are two of me now. Here we go. Naked Black Swan, true. Best skin possible, man. Without the Durag, it'd be nice. Hey, the Durag is like 90% of her uniqueness, okay? I think the Durag stays on. Office? Okay, Office attire would actually fucking sweep. That's very true. That would go fucking insane. They game that bum a skin so they can at least give a cool character a skin. Oh, you're talking about Firefly, I assume? Well, to be fair, from a business perspective, Firefly does make sense to give. She's like one of the most popular characters in Star Rail, or at least one of the highest performing banners. So it makes sense from their point of view. Yeah, no, it does not come off. It stays on, Brushy. Only the Durag? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, only it stays on. Exactly. That's Durag cannot go. Dude, that shit has to stay. It looks weird whenever Star Rail characters take off whatever they have on their head. They look like a different character, man, because, you know, you can't take it off, and they never take it off. So it's just weird. Like, I'm trying to think of a character, like, when that happened. But I know there's been a few times. Back me up on this one, chat. Had Rosapol. I'm trying to think, though, but I know there's an example. My brain is just really small, so I give up on that. Aventurine? I guess, yeah, when he takes off his fucking little glasses. Okay, we'll delete that. We need break and speed, so I'm gonna hard focus. Ooh, outgoing healing and break. I don't know if this is gonna be that useful, because I plan on making Lingsha my hyper carry from now on. Another outgoing healing, though, what the fuck? Pretty huge. With break at that. Oh, it was the fedora, that's right. See, but maybe that's a weird example for me, because I'm so used to seeing him without his hat on that doesn't really, I don't know. That's not the thing I'm thinking of, at least. Holy W chess piece. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I feel like there are situations where, like, a unit wears this in combat and it stays on, but, like, then they remove it in the story, like, randomly once, and it looks so weird. Maybe I'm just crazy. Holy peace. Maybe I'm just crazy, though. Jesus Christ. Now, the only unfortunate part is that nobody can use this set on this account. But I've got to level that shit, man. Wait, never mind. I don't have the XP for it, but... Jesus. Yeah, you can have it, man. You deserve it more than me. I can't even use this shit. Kafka's contacts? That's true. Speaking of, they need to make that a skin, bro. That's a perfect example. That's one of the ones I was looking. How is that not the first thought I was thinking of? Kafka, yeah. She's like the first unit that does that, yeah. She takes off her makeup, takes off her contacts, her fucking jacket. Like, that is the easiest skin they could make of all time. I don't know why they haven't. Does not make sense to me, man. If they're gonna make Firefly School its own skin and Ellen School Suit its own skin, they could make Kafka its own skin, bro. This was weird. They did that and said nothing about it. Yeah, they were just like, yeah, just anyways. Yeah. November 26th? Actually, it is still the 25th for me. When are you not crazy? Once. Bum time zone? I think you meant the GOAT time zone. Okay, from 3.5 out of 5 must pull, I've narrowed it down from 4 out of 5 I must pull of the new units. Well, good luck, man. Is that one non-pull the dude? Yeah, thought so. Let's go, dude. Easy dub skis. Holy high. You know, I wonder how much better this Cyrene team is actually than using Black Swan, but I'm not pulling her for it. My hope is Black Swan getting buffed, of course, or Black Swan getting replaced. Would rather not have that happen, but... still trying that lady-only account. Pretty hard in WUA. Yeah, it's pretty difficult, man. Oh, wait, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, dude, a lady-only account in WUA is, like, top 5 challenges ever. I think it's incomplete to this day, man. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Daily's done. I think I'll do my... Should I do my CW first and then other account dailies, or do my other account dailies and then CW? I think maybe just doing CW should be the method. Yeah, let's just get her done. I'm still pretty low in the ranking pool. What's good, Juanjo? How's it going? Yeah, Zhang Liao violated my account without my consent. Oh yeah, how did you... Wait, no. Oh, that's right, we had to do a whole event for it, I see. Fair enough. True. Speaking of that event, dear God, bro, I hope next time they give out a free dude, they do not make it an event like that. That was around the period where I stopped playing WUA, and I had to come back for it. And I was like, man, I hate this event. Also, I pulled YUAN, but don't remember that. Yeah, that must have been in a blackout state. Must have been someone else named Yash Silly. Love that event. It's definitely a to each their own. I just was not a big fan of it. Did I win on roulette perchance yesterday for clears? Nah, you didn't. I think we did like 2 accounts, and then that was it. Okay, we're just gonna continue doing the normal gambits. We would do the overclock if I had level 80 of the wheel. Alright, so I've decided from this point on I'm probably just gonna continue using dot, or whatever forces its way into my runs, but, you know, having an E6 Kafka definitely helps us a little bit for the dot part. You tried using a font on here? No, I haven't, but I've heard people said it's really nice. I guess we could try that if it looks like a possibility, but like that's one thing that confuses me is what strategies do you go for if you get fine on in CW? Like, is there an optimal thing, or is it just whatever the fuck you have? Yeah, I heard about the triple chest thing, but like, what about the rest of the strategies? AKA mid. Apparently it is one of the top strategies in CW, but I'm not sure. A random investment environment and gain 6 gold coins at the start? What the fuck does that mean? 1 privileged weapon boxes. If this could give us a red speed boot, I would go for that. All investment strategies in this round are of silver quality, so enemy difficulty will not increase with selecting higher difficulty quality investment strategies. Wait, isn't that first one pretty huge too, though? And it's new. Get fine on in 4 shield characters, March, Peter, Aventurine, and Gepard. Oh, that's what you meant? I thought you were saying that one item where you, like, do more damage based on a counter or some shit. The spiked shield. Oh, that is what you're saying. I guess it's just that item benefits from having more shield, huh? Interesante. Wait, Preservation March is a character in CW? Oh, right, she is. I was bored earlier today while waiting for a meeting, browsing the CZN sub. It seems they made 25 million first month. Hey, that's actually really good. That's really nice. Fucking mogged, you know, like games like Etheria. Double ooh. Yeah, with counters, but you just need shields. Gotcha, okay. I guess we don't gotta worry about... But, like, there still could be more slots in the team. You just not really care about any other strategies for it? You can get the chest pretty easy. The recipe is 1 star plus iron chest. Those stars can evade me pretty easily sometimes, though. Okay, I'm gonna go for that first one, though, because I do get destroyed by the higher difficulty sometimes. Sensor tower numbers? Wait, what's sensor tower? One of the greatest gotchas ever. To each their own. It's great. It's a good game. I haven't been playing it as much recently. I haven't been doing chaos runs, but I was into it for quite a bit. Yo, we got a fine on off the bat, dude. Is this a sign? Should I do a fine on run, bro? Only thing is, I don't have the item yet. Is it worth it yet? The monthly gotcha PvP income list? It's called Sensor Tower? Dun, dun, dun. Can't believe I'm almost like twice your level and I barely even play. That's just because I have been playing CW through like 3 accounts, in my defense. And also, I haven't been playing that much, but... Just go something else until you get 1 spike chest. Already bald. Actually, wait, we literally have Sampo. We can just use Dot. Anyone else? We might just use Galagoat for the sustain for now. Now let's refresh. Okay, Asta. Asta, and then we'll still keep fine on, dude. Literally, why not? Just kidding. We'll put Blade off field. This should work out with no sustain for the time being. Use Ceridra Sunday, but the most important ones are shields. Oh, right, in Ceridras. Yeah, that's got to be crazy in CW, huh, man? You know what, sure, we'll try out the fine on strat. Why not? Bow, 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 bow. Look at Somp Goat go, man. I don't know why he's critting, but W Sampo. So we want to get Permancer Teray as soon as possible, and also that 1 spike chest, of course. We got boots off the bat, and we got that star thing off the bat. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for, yeah, the Chassis of Retribution, right, is the item we're looking for. When they're attacked, physical damage to the attacker equal to 250% of the shield effect before the attack, cannot defeat enemy targets. Wonder why Finon doesn't have this recommended. Probably because it's based on teammates. Yeah, that one, okay. Using Dot sounds like hell. It's not. I love the clear. I mean, obviously I have E6 Dot, so that might make things a little easier, but in CW, I'm sure Eidolons aren't the only thing that matters. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, wait, what item do we need now? The vest. That's right. Okay, okay. Dun, dun. There's no Dot. We continue forth. And if we see any of Finon's teammates, then we will put him on the team. Otherwise, what did he... One downside is I do have to use a trial build of Finon, though I don't think Juanjo's Finon is built either, so it's okay. We're probably in good hands. Damn, why did Asta do on par with Sampo damage? That's huge, man. Any vests? Oh, never mind. Next 3 nodes, you will only have 3 preparation area positions. After that, obtain 3 basic equipment. What does that mean? Okay, I definitely don't want that first buff. 1 random emblems could be good, but probably not for the Finon strat. 1 iron chest is pretty good, actually. It can clear pretty good already. Really? Okay. We'll be giving it a shot as soon as I get it. I mean, sounds like an interesting strat, absolutely. For every 20 lost, I don't want to lose my run, bro. Hell no. After entering the last supply phase, 30 gold coins. That doesn't sound horrible, but You get 3, it's like 10 times easier. I will aim for it. It is pretty hard to get multiple of the same equipment sometimes, but granted, I guess Star and Vest is not the most difficult equipment to get ever. It's not like we need double boots or anything. Speaking of, double bootstrap could be crazy with like Ceridra on this or something. Maybe not Ceridra, maybe someone else. I'll see what the team's looking like. For the next 3 nodes, you only have 3 What does this mean, dude? 3 preparation area positions? Like, what are those again? I can't check. But is that even important to lose? Because 3 basic equipment does sound good, and that could be a vest. The place you keep units? Oh, like I'll only have 3 on-fielders, you're saying? What's good, Dunador? By the way, how's it going? It's more difficult to get double boots? Yeah, for sure, for sure. But like, Aglia double boots go is crazy. Okay, I think we'll just do this then. We should be completely good. There's no boss fight or anything. Wait, but it says... Wait, so I can still use 4? Huh? I don't get it. Whatever. Look at the bottom. Oh, that's what it meant. Gotcha. Okay, that's a little more restricting, but we're... Okay. Better than I thought. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm also go to the bathroom right after this, but okay. That does... If we get lucky with the units on the refresh, maybe that just means I shouldn't refresh. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this combat plays. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. March is a 1-star character. I'd recommend to get her soon. Oh yeah, true, because that shit goes down the higher level I get, huh? Well, I'm trying to get her. We'll see if it wants to happen. Oh, there she is. Perfect. Blade doesn't seem to be doing very much for us, so I'm just gonna put her on field now. Why not, right? So what do I even track, by the way? Just shield? Yeah, okay, we'll track shield, and we'll track fine on. Should be the method. And there's only a 2 bonus for shield. Oh no, that's because it stacks up to 4. Never mind, never mind. Alright, continue forth. And it doesn't recommend that equipment for Finon, does it? Nope, so there's no point in tracking him. Yeah, sure, I'll check your cipher in this next battle. Is March's shields actually decent in this mode, by the way? Maybe this is going to be the strat for my no-poll account. Maybe I should use Finon, because I can actually make use of my Preservation Marches build, bro. Only account ever that's actually built here. Dude, Anka is just not loading for some reason. Well, I tried. I'll let you know when it loads. Finon is doing some numbers for some reason. Oh wait, these enemies are not dying. Oh boy. Yeah, when you get 4 shields, the total amount looks pretty nice. If you can see that on a 14k Finon, that's baller. Hell yeah, dude. Enka's down when Hoyo games update? Oh, right, even ZZ. I thought it only counted for those specific games, though. I did not know that. Oh my god, it just flashbanged me. Okay, looks like it is up at least, but yeah, it is down on ZZ. It just took its sweet time to load. Yeah, it's up, but ZZ is not, of course. Definitely had some lag involved. I'm sure there's probably a reason. Yeah, I'll let you know when that part loads. Also, yeah, Finon's getting that Dubsky for us. Let's go. We do preferably want to get that vest soon, though. Anyone have the vest? Okay, she has the vest. Perfect. I would love to choose Aventurine right here, but this will let us do the entire reason we're using the Finon strat, so this is way more important. Another Finon, let's go, bro. Okay, so vest combined with star. That's the one. It's Finoning time, baby. Perfect, now just get the other shield characters. Alrighty. Where are you, shield characters? Durian Finon? Wait, Durian Finon? Oh, is that what the thing's called? No, what does that mean? Yeah, none of these are good. That's what they call it? Why? That's like the planar set. Bro, where are my shielders? Dude, there's nothing here, man. I mean, we're looking for either like Ceridra or a shielder, right? Or who else would be good on that team? Okay, here's March, someone we already have, by the way. Oh, right, the preparation area. We can get rid of Blade and Aglia. That's fine. Okay, Don Hung. Perfect. We'll get rid of... Should I get rid of people yet? Yeah, Duran, bro. Because the item looks like durian? Oh, that's like a fruit, right? I guess fair enough. My dog's staring at me from under my desk. Hey, buddy. Aventurine Peter Gepard, I will look for him. Never call him Peter again, by the way. Hell nah. Add Peter there, take out anyone? Alright. I guess goodbye. Well, you know what? I think Sampo's who we should take out then, because at least Asta does give a buff to Finon. There we go. Just put him slot 1. I don't know if it counts our Lucica set bonus, but if it does... Actually, wait. Does this game mode count Lucica? Because if it does, man, you could get a like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get like 9 times 12 of an attack bonus to Finon if that's true. That'd be crazy, man. Yeah, Peter, hell no, dude. Hell no. Alright, see how good Finon does right here, I guess. This is his testing ground. Wow, the shield's already looking pretty nice on base Finon. Though I guess we might not have enough time to generate stacks for him with this team. No, Asta's helping with the ultimate. Now we're chilling, bro. Why did they just skill on Asta, bro? What the fuck? She wasn't even like low on shield or anything, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, he's doing some nice damage, bro. And he like forces the enemies to act, so I can also see the vision in that because of the limited action value in this mode, he forces them to act 5 million times more than they normally would, right? Hold on, just counter? Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, I'm letting auto do this. Oh, do you only counter, like, you never do the bounce skill on this, with this strat? Earlier, you shouldn't be offended by things, now I'll kill you if you say the name Peter. You know I'm joking, right? There we go. Holy damage. Now that just that counter does better damage than the skill, though. That's what I'm asking. Like it does more than the bounce skill. No, I am too right. Well, people don't talk like that if they're joking, bro. What did he? Why is Phil doing so much damage on the side? Also, is doing a massive 48k. It is better than his other attacks. All right. I mean, if I manual in the future, I will do that. But I don't know. Finon's bounce skill is kind of massive. Oh, wait, we're about to not kill because of that, though. Do I have to restart? Hold on, let's see if that makes a difference, like, right here, right now, bro. Instead of purely skilling. Surely, man. Go. And we can't control the off-field, so if they decide to not skill Finon, there's nada we can do about it. Yeah, see, Brick? That might just be the reason, man. Okay, that does count as a stack at least. Thanks, Goat Asta. We'll skill the sidebars to maybe... Actually, that's kind of pointless. Whatever. I was thinking in the perspective of needing to... Oh, there we go, ultimate. In the perspective of needing to have the bounce hits for the meteor, but I guess we're just gonna counter, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, gold mouse, let's drop it. 300k. W, bro. Maybe I should have waited for Phil to skill. Wait, never mind. I forgot they still show up in the action value bar in the, what's this mode called? Currency Wars. Does not work the same way this time around. Yeah, let's just spam that counter, baby. 4, 5. Is that left? Is that bottom left thing on fine on how many counters he's about to, or how many attacks he's getting for that counter? I've actually never looked there before. Massive counter damage though, and lucky crits on him might also go pretty insane. The vest item has crit by default, right? Thanks, Ilyash. As for me, I was able to reach Wealth Creator 20 yesterday, now farming the bonds in Amethyst Gold rank. What is the team you use the most? Was it Aglia or a different team? Also, yeah, this counter strat is just straight up doing better on manual, man. That could be a slight issue with this. I like my strats able to be doable on auto. Dot and Aglia based? Wait, you mean like in the same team or like just spread out through runs? Okay, one more turn left. Is this enough to kill them though? It might be. I feel like a meteor would guaranteed kill though. Lazy like, dude, when it's a game mode that takes like 40 minutes long, you want to not have to manual the entire time. Dot plus break, day demigod plus energy. Really, the same thing. Interesting. Dockley real? I guess, man. I mean, if we can by some miracle get Aglia to apply dot, that could be crazy. Depends on the run. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll try a meteor here. I think it might be the move. If not, though, I die in real life. Are you serious? There's one more enemy anyways. I should have countered. One more restart, bro. God fucking damn it. What's good, Sleepy SB? How are you doing? Double ooh. Yeah, 1% curse. It was a little more than 1% at least. Oh, they did attack March. Because like there was a whole ass new enemy that I'm not sure what we're gonna do about unless we can actually, yeah, I think no matter what, we're just cooked, no? Oh wait, this time we can get our ultimate earlier though. I don't know. Maybe I should meteor off the bat and then counter next turn. Yeah. We gotta do something differently to get that other enemy to spawn in earlier. Oh, and then we just didn't kill the other guy. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Phil. Hopefully that's the dude right there. I don't combine dot and Agli. Okay, I gotcha. I thought that sounded very interesting at least. Also, I don't have S1 for fine on. I think S1 makes a pretty giant difference in this game mode for sure. But I'm sure we're okay. Look at that Phil sub DPS, bro. Alright, counter. Got there. Wait, she didn't die from that lucky crit? Can it, like, not... Does the counter damage not kill enemies or something? Should have been able to do all his actions before it hits 0 with S1? Yeah, no, exactly. That's the only slight downside. Alright, we got one more counter after this. Yeah, it doesn't kill enemies? Okay, that might be putting a little bit of a damper on this for us already. But surely we have the algorithm put out. Is there any way to see how many more enemies we have after this to spawn in? Oh yeah, and it's the stupid-ass revive enemies, man. That's another thing. Yeah, and not being able to kill them really sucks, dude. There's a guy who heals so oof. Yeah, bro. Let's just do the counter, man. We, like, worst case scenario, we might lose like 1 HP or some shit. It's just not gonna be a complete dubski. Yeah, me neither, Silly Ash. They hate us, bro. They despise us, and I just know it, man. Yep, that one stupid-ass loser enemy, man, at the end. That got rid of 6 HP for... Oh, we got 2 back. Well, whatever. We really want Ceridra is what this is telling me. Oh, wow, we have 4 boots. So one other thing, though, is, I guess we could only really use the boots on, like, Ceridra, right? Also, we chose a buff, so this guy shouldn't be hard to beat. But, yeah, we really want to do the double boot tech. It's just that I don't know if it's really that worth it on this strategy in particular. Could be wrong, but yeah, who all do we want to go for teammates other than the Gepards? Lost win streak? I don't know how important win streak is. It's probably fine, right? Another Aventrine is cool. Might as well use all my refreshes at this point. I would definitely rather not have Asta in this team for a start. You don't want to add too many boots on anyone, or maybe you'll end up with like a 10k speed unit who doesn't stop acting. That's not a bad thing. How would that be a bad thing? It doesn't take away actions from other people. Let's sell based on Hung. And do one more refresh. W 2-star March. But we still don't really have another teammate. Man, whatever. Yeah, like, there's nothing else we really want to make with boots, so why not? Double boot strat. I could give it Define on for now, actually, bro. That actually might be the method, man. Until we get the other counter things. Sure, bro. But maybe after that, we might need more shield or some shit. You could probably add him in the Discord or something, Silly Ash. Alright, there's no auto, but I'm sure we can get away with auto. Saw a guy who put 3 boots on Peter and he kept shielding all the time. The action count wasn't going down and Peter kept shielding. How is that bad? I mean, unless you're trying to do a speed run, maybe that would damper things. Yeah, but I'm logged in right now. You can't add on Discord when... Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, almost full shield entering ult state is hell yeah, dude. But I guess the auto just does not know the entire point is to do the counter. It's being a complaining pants, okay. Be like that. Also, am I crazy, or is this actually still a pretty strong boss? I thought we chose an investment strategy that said that no matter what we chose, they would be easy pickings to clear. Shit, even without the speed boot on my Danny, he keeps shielding. Yeah, he's just like that, bruh. He just goated. Maybe I should swap out from this Meteor Man. I mean, auto. What does Meteor Man even mean? Well, if Peter doesn't stop shielding, you also can't attack. Well, but if he, like, unless he does it until the end of time, it doesn't matter because he's eventually gonna stop, and then you're not gonna be out of shield because he's a goat. Yeah, I might have to restart again. That could be one slight downside if there's no auto allowed with this strat. There's definitely going to be new enemies spawning in, right? What if he doesn't stop? Well, if he doesn't stop, then he's going to have like 10,000 speed. So I guess there's that. That'd be pretty cool. So I think 10,000 is like a breakpoint for almost infinite speed. Okay, I think right here the move is Meteor. We'll see who comes in after if they're not dead. I knew it, bro. Let's see what this last counter cycle does. I might need to restart this battle. Surely this changes everything right here, bro. Really unfortunate that we can't actually kill them with the counter damage, bro. But we have to like pause it last second if it doesn't kill, bro. Okay. Nope. Nope, there's a whole ass another wave. There's a whole ass other wave, bro. Oh boy. I think this is very dependent on that S1 right now, man, just because of how this game mode has functioned. Oh boy. Just the fact that they live at 1 HP is really not helping. Alright, we'll skill on this. If only I could kill the sidebars immediately. They don't even, like, get slightly tickled from us, man. And also, I don't even know if the boots are affecting Fionon's ult state speed. Maybe you need at least 2 chests without S1? Yeah, maybe. There's gotta be a lore reason. At least give them a crit damage buff off the bat. They should attack Fionon once. W. Also, it could be related to Asta being on the team, you know, considering that she does have a nice attack buff, but otherwise kind of completely pointless on this comp. Not really sure. Yeah, also let's not leave it up to auto. They don't know ball with this strat. But we do have like another lucky star in our inventory, so we just need a silly little vest. Would be pretty simple to obtain. Okay, another counter. And we'll do a damage comparison of before and after, because I believe we ended last time with like 5 million. See how much more we do this time. Okay. Phil's kind of doing like nothing, man. Another counter. God, look at how many actions he has. Maybe it does affect his speed. Holy shit. I just got fooled by how little damage it looked like we did last run, man. Double U. But like, this is such an evil combination of enemies, man. Like, there's so many reviving ZHU enemies. That is this strat's #1 worst enemy. We have, okay, 3 more counters after this. Surely we can kill this entire wave. Right. Nope. But at least, as we can see, that did better. Last time, that's where they spawned in. This is a good start. This is a good start. Check Uma channel real quick. Okay, let me see. If it's a creek pull, I'm gonna skin you alive. Oh, a Curran-chan. And another creek. I'm gonna fucking skin you alive. Can you guess what the last Uma I just pulled was? It's Curran. That could have been me, bro. We could have equivalent exchanged. Why did you even continue pulling, by the way? if you didn't want another creek, what was the thought process there? There you go. But let's see. Already doing 1 million damage more than we ended last time. Pretty baller. You wanted to get her 4-star? Okay, at least there was a reason. Greedy and stupid reason, but it worked out for you. So that's good. I did that with Hishi Amazon, and it required me going to the full 200 pity. Never again. Alright, 1 more counter. Wonder if it's better for us to just do the... Oh, I've literally... No, it's not better to do that. It is not. But also, I don't know. Because the thing is, the counter damage... It only... Is it more if they only have 1 attack, though? I don't know, man. You know, I think I've spent like 60 total pulls. Bruh. Are the cards any good, by the way? What cards? God damn, that got rid of some HP. Well, it's okay. I've learned my lesson. Apparently, the buff that I got at the beginning lied to me. Do you mean the featured card banners right now? I do not think you'd want to pull for them. Yo, Ceredra, let's go! We can finally get rid of Asta, man. Featured promotional characters, 1 with SC? Yeah, I would not go for those. Oh, wait, also for Ceredra, by the way, if our purpose for this run is to not use the meteor, would Ceredra not be kind of pointless for us? So we're not going to get that double skill off. Can you try Anka again? Let me see if it loaded. Okay, it loaded. Who are we going to check again, An? Bow, bow. Yo, what's good, DIALYN? How's it going, man? Cypher? Alright. Okay, E0S1 Cyphera, 180 speed, good, that's exactly the breakpoint. We have 4-piece Pioneer, 17 to 127. Okay. So a few things about Cypher. You only need 41 EHR, so there's no need for an EHR chest. I guess if you really don't want to hunt for subs on her, then why not? But at that point, I would just suggest not getting any EHR subs and instead aiming for, more crit rate / crit damage for her. Speed, yeah, keep it around 180. You do, if you want to min-max, you want to go for around like 40 plus crit rate to like 150 more crit damage, which would be a lot easier if you just swapped to a crit rate chest and got EHR subs. That'd be the only things I'd really suggest, but your Cypher should function the way she is right now, if you don't want to worry about it too much. Yep, all is going well, thanks for asking, Alan. Glad it's going well for you too. When you get 3 chests, you do so much damage, even meteor kills? Really? Alright. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, hope that helps. Give us a vest. Damn it. We'll do one more refresh. Another Ceridra. Whatever, man. I'm not going to worry about getting dupes of her yet. But, like, right now, Ceridra seems kind of useless, but at least she should be better than Asta was in that point. And hell, maybe that could get us a kill. Because it definitely does more damage right now with one than one vest does. Yeah, having 2 chests already increases your damage by like 3 times. Alrighty. I believe. Hello, dog. My dog just looked at me for reference. I know you guys can't see that, so I might sound crazy. Alright, 1 skill. Need 1 more. I forgot Aventurine was on field. Alright, let's debuff this random guy for no reason. Fuck that guy. So right here, I think the move might be to skill, no? Yeah. There shouldn't be a benefit in countering, because we kill them, and we go again. Oh, it was 1 wave. That was probably a reward phase. I was worrying for literally no reason. I'm just making up numbers on the spot. I wouldn't recommend you to trust my info. Hey, I mean, if you cleared, that means that your info is more reliable than mine, at the very least. Give us a vest, bro. It's like all characters. And we can't select a vest. Dude, what do I even choose for this, man? I don't want any of these. At least we can sell the characters we don't need. Sorry, Kafka. We were gonna do a run with you, but not anymore, I guess. Sag. Damn it, no vest. I could use the smithing iron, but I feel like that's very unworth it on a base rarity item. Should I try crafting a higher rarity item and re-rolling it, or is that really dumb? That's just gamble. Yeah, it's literally just gamble. Should I gamble right now? Because I don't need any of these, and I don't want to choose any of these either. How about, can I make a shielding item for Dan Heng? You know what? Sure, why not, bro? Restore HP? Isn't that useless for us, though? We don't want that. Reroll anything, trust? Alright, watch this. Damn it. You betrayed me, Wanjo. How about we do it again? Damn it. It's your fault, Wanjo. You did this to us. Alright, let's check, how about March? Okay, that one's definitely good. Then the other relic is just a bum. Yeah, we definitely need to get more damage increase for Finon as well. From just relics on the outside. Here we go, let's continue gaming. Oh, this is Svarog. Oh shit, we do not want to auto this, bro. Okay. Let's see how he does against a real man. True, what about you also give me the stream key so I can actually make it my fault? It already is, buddy. What do you mean make it your fault? What's good, Hydros? How's it going? It is me. Why are you not attacking Finon? We want at least 1 attack so I can shield the next turn and immediately enter the state. Fuck. Whatever. Oh, wait. I don't know where we got the extra stack from, but that's cool. So, I think we do benefit from meteoring right here. Am I crazy? I guess a part of the strategy as well is, I think how bounce hits work is if an enemy is already dead, the bounce hit goes to an enemy that isn't dead, and since every other character should be left at like 1 HP at the end of the cycle, it should go to Svarog? I might have just done all the yapping for literally no reason, though. I'ma just fucking counter, man. Maybe skill so they all die, then meteor? That's fair. I'm pretty sure they respawn them all no matter what, though, right? Oh, right, but they fucking heal. And it's the shield enemy! I should have skilled, bro. I forgot it's the traffic cone. I'm dumb. I'm greedy and stupid, bro. Yeah, let's definitely get rid of him now. And then it's purely single target, I think. Never mind, they're still alive. I thought he summoned more goons. Does he not do that? That definitely makes the meter a little less more... Oh, never mind. We're good. Yeah, that would have made the meteor a little worse if he didn't summon them again, but it kind of really sucks that they are the traffic cone robot. You know, that quite puts a damper on the strat. Unless it ignores the barrier for the damage, I don't think it does. He'll be fine as long as you can kill Svarog. Well, yeah, but like he's a 2-cycle enemy and we have 3 turns remaining with 50% in the first cycle. It's not looking good. If it's just traffic like robot encounter, it's GG. Yeah, it's but like we have a turn-based combat. It's not looking good for us right now, to be honest. Well, we'll continue thugging it out. I mean, surely there's more counters after this that are secretly just not showing yet, but I have a hard time believing that. I think Svarog was the one enemy that could break the run. Beautiful. That is quite a problem for us. I mean, hopefully we can at least get him down to the second phase at like 50%. I think that would let us survive this encounter, but so far I'm not really that impressed with this fine on run. Not particularly. I mean, I could meteor the last turn. I don't know, man. Not really sure if it's worth it. Not seeing any fine on turns after this. Trust the process, get 2 vests. I'm trying, bro. That's the problem. Alright, well, there shouldn't be a benefit from not using this skill, so let's just do it. Most damage we can do right now, I believe. Bazinga. And we don't even kill the first wave. Surely this does 12%. Wow, beautiful. And he doesn't enter the action value back because he's a bum, by the way. Bro fucking shielded adventuring, man. Alright, how does that do to our HP? Oh boy. That... Honestly, I thought that'd be more. You know, that slashing animation makes it look like it's about to put me down to 50%. That could have been worse, okay? That could have been worse. Give me a vest, though. Oh my god, bro. Well, okay, who else do I choose for this strat then, man? Getting more shield just isn't that important right now. When you go higher tiers, you get minus 50 to 80, though? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, right now, it's just a base combat, so we're probably good. I don't know if we want to choose any of these. Get Sunday? But instead of who? Saridra? But he's not even off field, so he won't... Will he help us that much? But I think, yeah, that's right. I mean, this game mode does work differently. If it can advance forward, fine on, that'd be pretty cool. Sure, we'll try that for the time being. And we get the awesome Express. Alright. Meteors don't do damage, so just get Sunday? Fair enough. Nah, meteors literally change everything, bub. What are we talking about? And, well, that does make the start rotation for Finon way faster. That's for sure. They don't give Sunday S1 off the bat, do they, by the way? I'm a look. Unless I literally can't check anymore. No, we can. Yeah, they give them... Oh, so they're gonna not give him S1, but they're gonna give him the Battle Pass Lycone? Dude, that's beautiful. That's truly free to play right there, man. That's kind of funny. Yeah, you know what's more relatable? A Lycone that nobody's gonna get anymore because they released better ones in a new batch. Hell yeah, brother. Surely this is copium that they're gonna give us a free Battle Pass Lycone in the future. Any recommendations on who to get for the free 5-star select in CZN? If you don't have Veronica, then she's tier 0. That's who I'm going to be selecting because I still don't have her. What plan on using, though? Oh, it's probably Aeon, but I'll check. Maylin, yeah. If you don't have Maylin, if you don't have Hugo, well, Hugo's a little more iffy. If you don't have Maylin, if you don't have Veronica, it really depends on your account. Moles? What is wrong with this game, man? Are you serious? When the wearer uses basic attack, skill, or ultimate to attack enemies, the wearer gains 1 stack of mischievous. Each stack increases the wearer attack by 12. I guess, to be fair, it doesn't say there's a cap out. Does it just not ever end? Dun, 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 dun. Up to 3 stacks, bro. That is literally just a half of Aeon. What is wrong with this game, bro? Why could they not just give him the free-to-play light cone? What the fuck? Whatever, bro. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be autoing, by the way. I might have to restart. You have all the woman? In that case, man, whoever you think looks the coolest. So what is that emote? It's a fucking cat. Of course. That was my first thought. There we go. We're recovering our HP. We're getting back up there, surely, bro. Okay, give me a goat pard. Wait, whatever dice? That would be quite literally useless on Finon. Speed amplification, useless. Let's refresh that. Refresh the second one. When stage progress is less than 40%, ally strength increased by 40 is kind of nuts. 15 coins, Peppy takes a stroll off-field, granting the squad 1% on off-field strength. I'm sure this is a lot better than it sounds, but is that literally just 15 coins and 1% damage increase? Okay, third one is not useful for us. I don't know, I think maybe the third one is the best here. Missing the cat waifu? The cat waifu? Do you mean Magna? Magna, I love using her personally. But if you're already using other, like, shielders, you might not have much point for it. Well, let me check something. Oh, right! I didn't get the ZZ drops. Oopsie. 4 nodes, choose one of the 3 non-refreshable gold investment strategies, 15 gold coins. Yeah, I think third one sounds the best. Literally potential man buff. Yo, 2-star Hong, let's go! You get Rinny too? Well, I don't know what the fuck that does, but if I had Rin, I'd go for that personally. Just because Rin is cool and awesome. Oh, 2-star Finon and Adventure. Okay, 2-star of Finon might also be what we needed because, you know, that like doubles his damage. I don't know if it doubles the relic thing. Probably not. But regardless, who do I put for that last slot, bro? If we're not gonna get if we're not gonna get Gepard, I don't know who to put there. I guess 2-star Aventurine. Maybe we just throw on Ceridra again, man. Still no 2 vests. How are you breaking around this? It's not my fault. I didn't choose this life. It chose me. Also, we should probably put Ceridra off field because she gets like 3 times the speed that way. So it doesn't really do that much for us. Makes a 1-cost sword. That's probably really good. Yeah, if you don't really care about anyone else you can select, might as well just get E2, Rin. Yeah, this is my fault, bro. I did this. Holy stack gen. Look at this. Oh, right, auto's not on. And maybe it should stay off. Now we need 1 more skill. Double bro. Now it's Finoning time. I'm sure the Meteor could actually do some decent damage with 2-star now, but not gonna risk it. Probably still not more than counter. Can't wait for the new CZN unit to drop. Me too, bro. No specific reason for their design, but also, obviously, the fucking credits refund. Apparently there's not going to be an XP refund, by the way. That's just going to stay the same. But I do think the credit refund was a very needed thing, man. God damn it, dude. The traffic cone is literally our #1 enemy. I don't know if we, do we... Hold on. Do we get a, damage through with our shield thing on the traffic cone bots? Yeah, at least they're improving. Yeah, at least they're improving. Another counter. Please, traffic cone. Do not traffic cone. Fuck, I don't know what else I thought he'd do. Looks like he does not take damage. Beautiful, man. I think we're just gonna skill right here. We're through 10 million credits. 10 million is fucking nuts. Okay, thank God that was the last enemy, by the way. Oh my god. Traffic cone is our #1 enemy, man. Give us the vest, bro. Dude, what is this luck? What is this, man? What is happening? 2 phases without a single vest even as a choice. Whenever I don't want it, it's always the choice. I guess we just gotta choose a Charon for the star. For the time being, maybe I should just equip the star on, you know, side my own characters. Just so we can get extra lucky crit. I just gotta make sure not to combine it with anything. Yeah, we're just gonna choose it to eventually fuse it into a chest. Until then, Dedge. 200 gold books for 50 to 60 levels. It's at least kind of reasonable, because, you know, that's something we gotta farm over time, and it's like, other games have similar amounts of XP required, whereas the credits required is fucking hell no, dude. Everything needs that. XP is only for levels, at least. Okay, let's get rid of the side mobs off the bat. Summon more people to counter. Double ooh. Fuck this Pegasus. I probably should have put it on the lower HP Pegasus, but whatever. Yeah, we're doing a lot better right now, at least. Spending all your energy just from 50 to 55, it's kind of sad, not gonna lie. Yeah, for sure. I would also prefer for them to put the XP books down, but since they didn't do it immediately, I'm pretty certain they're dead set on not changing that, at least. Wait, does it count, like, does the counter item that Phynon has, is it based on how many hits the enemy does? Like, if their attack has like 3 hits, or like 5 hits like Lygus does that give them 5 instances of counter damage? Or nah? Because I don't know if you can even fight Lygus in this mode, but if it works that way. Trying to look out for it. You think so? That'd be really fucking good. Just hit level 50 today and got Veronica to level 60 and went broke. Yep. It's beautiful, man. Okay, hopefully these are the last 2 enemies, because we should be able to kill them, but, oh boy. Okay, it did look like that did multiple instances of counter right there. Good. I'm really considering meteoring right here, but I will wait. Damage gonna decrease because the damage takes out shield. Dude, my shield is not going anywhere, man. My shield is not going anywhere. Okay, there might not be another character after this. And damage is shield based? That's true. Alright, I think the safest move is to meteor right here. Yep. Okay, thank God that was the last character. You. Yeah, see, our meteor does pretty decent damage now. I should probably start trying to save my gold coins if possible. I really want basic equipment. I'm gonna risk this. This could brick our run, but I really want that vest, bro. But yeah, I hope CZN gives out more standard pulls, because I really want Veronica. Literally every team I'm using right now, Veronica's best in Slaw 4. Imagine if no vest, that'd be peak. That'd be so W, bro. We just go the entire time with only 1 vest. We use the forbidden speed boot Phynon tech. Not seen since the Heian era. There we go. We can immediately do this at least. Veronica plus Rin is so strong. I don't even have Rin, unfortunately, though she is cool. Alright, counter, baby. God damn, that lucky crit damage is looking beautiful. That's why I put that on my side additionals. And that's not even critting. Why did they put the fucking mole light cone on the default Phynon? That is so evil. There is a literally better free-to-play alternative available for all players. I do not get that. Okay, I'm starting to run out of shield, by the way, so I can kind of start seeing where we need more shielding from. Oh boy. It's gone. Basically, Rin wants no one else to use cards to attack. That's pretty chill. Okay, now we're back having shield. Should I just meteor though to build up more and then counter next turn? How are they looking HP wise? You know what? I think I'm a meteor. Seems like the move right here. Alright, sick. And new enemies in. Got Veronica E2 purely by losing on Haru Yuki pulls and not gonna lie, no complaints. What does E2 do for her? Though to be fair, that's kind of a stupid question to ask in CZN because I think no matter what the answer is, I'll have a hard time comprehending without having the unit, but I'll try, okay? Let me check, alright. Yeah, this is looking like we could actually get the dub right here, even with only one chess piece. Though I don't think this would fly in higher difficulties. No way, right? I wanted to E1 Renoa because her E2 is crazy, but I'm having fun with Rin. Hell yeah, brother. Targeting and 20% more? What's good, Charcoal? You mean, what do you mean? Here we go. And now we're back to full shield, but we only have one turn after this. Are we cooked? I think this is a meteor angle. Oh boy, please let that kill. Oh no. Oh, there's a whole other wave. How much damage do we take? Oh god. We're down to 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh my god, beautiful. Damage? Oh, 20% more damage. But like, what do you mean by targeting on Veronica? Because I guess I still don't fully get what she does, but like, what's the targeting for? But just get most chests? Heh? Please let us get a vest. Oh my god, finally we got a vest, bro. Finally. I'm gonna stop tracking equipment. They all want the vest, but I want it more. Get rid of that, Ceredra. How do I unequip? Wrench. It actually turned out to be worth it, though. Surely our damage just doubles from this point on. Alright, we'll get rid of one of these boots. Can I just remove it from trying to equip this? Nope. Where is it again? Wrench. Double vest, and I guess we'll keep on the boot unless there's anything else for damage I could use right now. Just as a subsider, because I don't even think the boots... Yeah, it doesn't look like that affects Finon's turn value at all, so... I don't really want to use that on him. Oh, not all enemy damage? Huh? Her Ballista is random, but her 2 gives the enemies a mark. Okay, so it allows you to guaranteed place the marks on people, I think you're saying? You'll see the damage difference with 2 vests? Alright. I'll be looking out for it, for sure. And for the time being, I will actually equip that boot on Don Hung. Because we did run out of shielding somewhat there, and we probably will against the deer, man. Gotcha. Whenever I hold to read what targeting does, the dot tag shows up. God, yeah, that's what confused me a lot when I tried using Selena in CZN, man. That's one of the reasons I kind of benched her, because I was like, dude, what the fuck does any of this mean? Just get apart. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Okay, we definitely don't want to leave manual, but I'm pretty sure this is a reward phase, and they just immediately die from me breathing air. Still gonna try, though. Dude, they're taking damage from Aventurine. Tenacity is break bar? That's true. That's not what I was confused on, though. I was confused on the mark part. Yeah, we just one-tapped him with a counter. Okay, we're good. See what we can recover our HP to. Goodbye, 6, 7 HP. Alright, surely we get another vest right here, by the way. That'd be kind of huge. We'd get 3 immediately. Makes anyone able to break bars? Selena? Or Veronica? I'm trying, bro. Okay. One Weapon Master. Weapon Master provides additional 5% Lucky Strike rate, 5% Lucky Strike damage, 5% speed amplification. I don't know if I want that. Sells all characters from the field in the preparation area? Hell no, dude. Wait, but that shield would be crazy for this strat, bro. Hold on. All characters on the field and preparation area? Sorry if I just hit the mic. Provide shields for on-field allies. Shield effect equals. If there is a way I can min-max that, dude, that would be nuts for this strat. No, or maybe not really. Maybe I'm glazing it. I don't think it'd be that crazy because we can. There's a cap out amount. Whatever. Yeah, we'll use the third one and put it on Sunday then. Yeah, Selena? Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun. Get first one? Are you sure? That sells everything I own, bruh. I'd have to get them again. But wait. Yeah, it doesn't give me back my coins. I can't get them back. Find on 1 star and 2 stars, there's not much diff. There clearly is, though. Pussy, like, do it. You're goddamn right, I'm a pussy. I don't want to have to do another run. This is my weekly run. Well, this isn't my weekly run, but if I fail, it won't be my weekly run. I think I'd rather do the third one, man. I don't know. That Gamba's for, like, higher difficulties and shit. Yeah, we'll give this to Chud Day for now. I forgot March also has that. Alright, sick. Oh, we got another vest. We got another vest. Okay, beautiful. We have 3 vests now. Beautiful, bro. Where is it? Yeah. Surely we do 10 fine on Ilian damage now, man. Get rid of those people at the bottom that are useless. There's that one thing about you sell characters and get coins that... Nope, it was the one where you get shield in exchange for selling everyone. Oh, now we can just get stars. At this point, why not, right? And, I don't know, I guess we'll choose the photon cell. Fuck, man, I don't know. That HP is useless, though. What else do I craft from this point on? Ally strike rate by 12 and 4 instances of crowd control. Oh, wow, that's really good for the strike rate. I think I want to give that to someone. Probably Don Hung. And give him the boots. Now he just one-taps everyone? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's just sell them. Sell a Charon. And we'll let some... Should I let coins build up here? Yeah, let's see how the strat does. With how it is right now. So Yunli got a meta build in this now? Yeah, Yunli's apparently pretty good. I haven't really focused a run on her yet, though. Bow, bow, bow. Holy shield, bro. Why are you shielding Aventurine, man? Whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, if Suridra's off field, it doesn't count as a stack for Finon? Huh? Dude, Finon is so fucking slow now, man. Maybe that boot did matter. Just a little. Whatever. Is there any benefit to not doing that one action value Finon attack? Whatever. I'ma just do it. So Aglia wheelchair memes, pretty good ones, not gonna lie. Aglia no diffs, all of fiction. Alright, let's see how much counter damage this does. We have, like, not any turns at all left. This better one tap. Oh my god, it does. Holy shit. Okay, I see the vision now. Though, I don't know, in higher difficulties, would this hit the same, though? I don't know, man. We have, like, no turns. Okay, those boots did matter, by the way. Those boots really did. But, yeah, we're chillaxing, man. Okay, I think the move right here is to Meteor. That way we can immediately enter next one and just counter twice. With the most damage. Wait, that does give a double Meteor, right? Oh, shit, it didn't. Well, that was pointless. Whatever. Does I'm max tier level 13 and it actually does more damage than you do? Well, that's good. I know it's also because I don't have my tree fully leveled as well. Definitely will make a difference. Okay, watch this. 10 counter Ilian, man. And we can get another counter because that enemy is a counter. Though I don't know if that's really how it works, exactly. Really annoying to heal, so we're not actually going to be able to kill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to kill right here, man. Unless I could Meteor right here, which I don't think is worth it. Oh my god, that damage is beautiful. Wait, never mind. We might have this shit. We might have it. Because I forget. The enemy can attack even after I counter it. It still gives them damage. Please, bro. Why are you not attacking, you loser? I should have just Meteored. Oh, he's back. Yeah, I definitely should have just Meteored, bro. Dude, please. Please let this guy attack. Dude, why is he just summoning, man? Whatever, I'm gonna just take it. I'm gonna just take it, man. I don't care. That really sucks. How you doing so bad with 3 vests? Does S1 actually do that much of a difference? Yes, bro, more actions makes you attack more, makes you counter more. It is a difference. In a game mode with only 1 cycle, yeah. Another vest, by the way, bro. Below 50% gets a shield. After they give a shield, 10 damage mitigation. I mean, the damage mitigation might be pretty nice. Hopefully we're not going below 50% HP. Well, we'll also try to buff in other places, but this has made me decide I am not going to be doing fine on anymore. Alright? It's a fun little silly run, but no more. Okay. More Dan Heng is pretty chill. Is there anyone else I should try to put instead of Saridra? Because she's kind of pointless here. So maybe she would have helped us a little bit last run, and I shouldn't have just tanked that shit. We do definitely want to aim for a 3-star fine on. But dude, where the fuck is Gapard? Where is he, man? Try Aglia double. Well, I've already tried that one. It's goated, man. Double speed boots on literally anything goes insane. Yo, 3-star March. Did my own fine on run while doing this, but I got way luckier. But also, you have S1, right? I think that is the biggest difference. I'm not trying to say it can't work without S1, but I don't know how I would make it work without S1 right now. Especially in higher difficulties where that shit becomes double hard. Because, dude, they forced the mole icon on this motherfucker. Look at this. Look at this. Let me... Can I go to his trial build right now? Yeah. The mole light cone. There is a better free-to-play option for everyone in the Herda shop. Why are they using this bum-ass light cone, man? This shit is more rare than the Aeon light cone. Are we serious? And then they have level 10 traces? Like, that's less relatable than the fucking light cone. Like, what? Bro. Whatever, man. Whatever. The crit ratio is actually really nice for that light cone, honestly. Okay. Let's just, let's just do the last refreshes. Why not? Okay. Surely we're good to go. Level 10 traces, yeah, literally unrelatable to majority of the player base. Okay. Oh shoot, welcome in Raiders. What's good, guys? Welcome in Candy Buns. Were you guys also playing Honkai Star Rail? Yo, appreciate it. Were you guys also doing CW or nah? We're trying out the fine on strat. Seems like S1 does help a little bit for it. Yeah, you were? How was that going? What strategies were y'all trying? Alright, let's do a little counter right here. And we can't auto with this strat. We'll probably just go back to dot. Or unless, is there anything else that's a little silly to try? We've tried Aglia. I think I did do one Wolf Hunt run. We tried debuff. And, Aglia slash, yeah, fine on now. Galactic Voyagers, interesting. Definitely haven't tried that one yet. There was, what was the cool buff that one gave again? Bellabog you seal? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Maybe that is a cook. By the way, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Just in case, if you have to raid a run or anything like that, no worries whatsoever. I know I have to a lot of the time after stream. But if not, feel free to stay. Yeah, fine on strat is interesting right now. But we literally don't have enough turns to counter for it. Surely... Maybe we just have to counteract it with using the red speedwood. Dude, we have one action left. I think double meteor right here, man. Our only bet. What if another wave just spawns in? That didn't kill it! Wait, it's still alive? Are you serious? What the fuck? Dude, we're getting destroyed with this strat, man. That was a base combat domain. What? Surely we can get Gepard from this. I don't think shieldings are okay, it was RMC. I'm a little worried, man. I'm a little worried. Might be time to pivot to a completely different strat. Could this hypothetically work on any other character? You know, you can see how many enemies left on top center. I did not know that. I'll try to look for a next battle, but oh boy, dude, I think this run's just cooked, man. It's over. I'll double look at the Galactic Voyagers characters. See what that strat is. You didn't? No, bro. That's why I asked how many are left every single time. Look top center. I'm looking. Is it? I'm not seeing it right now. It said top center. Is it just the percentage? Because that's not how many enemies are left. I guess if it's 100%, then that means there's none left. Like, there's no definitive, like, showing how many are left, right? We'll just, yeah, skill. Get them, fine on. God dang. Down. Cause shit, maybe it does affect his ult cycle. I just don't know. Because I thought it was only base speed. The percentages, yeah, the amount left, true doesn't show. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Gotta go, good luck, appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Hydros. Brother. Well, at least Don Hong's not letting us run out of shield. Okay, but yeah, with 3 vests, it does not seem like using the meteor is worth anymore. I think we're just cooked, though. Yep, another wave. We have to one-shot this wave. Oh boy, because none of them are acting within this cycle before Finon goes, or even after he goes. Thank you, Don Hung. I think we got shield, bro. Actually, wait, you know what? Maybe this does kill. Yeah, actually, we might be good. Hang on a second. Also, S1 makes this more unviable. Yeah, no. Fucking mole light cone Finon, what the hell, Star Rail? What is that? Dun, dun, dun. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're chilling. How much HP can we get back? I think if you like 0 cycle the last wave, you get like 40 HP back or something. Otherwise, skull emoji. And we're just gonna end with like 30. Dude, what rank do you end with 30? Okay, should we choose Bronya? I don't know. Do any of these guys work for the Finon strat? Maybe it's time to pivot to the Blood Flame strat, man. Or Bellabog. A rank, I think. Damn, that's only like 1 or 2 increase, right? Maybe it's only 1. Think it's B? Oh boy. That's wonderful. Also, what's good, Ethan? How's it going? I don't know. Or we could... Does Robin affect Finon's ult state? Bronya? Yeah, Bronya does sound like the GOAT, and Ceridra's, you know, she is giving us that double skill. It's kind of worthless damage, though. Only thing is, doesn't she get forced out of the fight, actually, since she's an on-field? Shit. Maybe this is a Yunli angle. Or Robin. How many festivity characters? We have 1 Bellabog, because, yeah, that's right, we have Sunday. Maybe this is a Robin angle for more Lucky Strike. Because you know what? Even if we have a lack of actions, if we can just one-shot them with our counters... I'ma go Robin. You just need the 4 shields, you can pretty much use anyone as other mates? Okay. We'll go for Robin for now, then. Goodbye, Ceridra, you fraud. I almost sold Robin. Okay, now Giant Star, let's see, what do they do? 10% Lucky Strike rate? Or just on-field, off-field strength? I'm leaning towards the Lucky Strike damage because I don't think this on-field strength affects the counter damage, does it? By counter damage, I mean the spike damage, whoopsie. Does it affect that? I'm gonna just go for Robin for now. Because I know Lucky Strike gets affected with this thing. Let me just reread this. Gain a shield. When they're attacked, physical damage equal to 250% of shield effect before the attack. Cannot defeat enemy targets. Yeah, that should work out. Alrighty. I wonder if Gepard DPS could work with that item. I don't... Probably not. What about Casterus with that strat, bro? It doesn't really scale off of the DPS's, like, stats, so... What if it's secretly better to give it to Casterus, man? Any Sigmas tried this in chat yet? There we go, we can get Finon in ult state at least. At 14 million already damage-wise. Think it will, you just need as many shields as humanly possible? Yeah, it's gotta do a evil shieldsterist strat. Finon is good for the AA on enemies? Oh, right, that's true, that's like the entire basis. Never mind. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We're doing some pretty nice damage. And we're lucky striking quite a bit. Pretty sure anyone could use this strat. That's true. I guarantee part of this is due to me sucking at this game. Also, does this affect Finon's ult? Okay, so Robin's ult does affect the Finon ult state. That's good. But what was I saying? Yeah, I'm sure anyone could make this work in higher difficulties without the S1. It's just probably not as much of an easy strat if you don't have S1. Like, as you can see, we are doing some pretty nice damage numbers right now. I think it's more so we just need a lot of lucky strike, and we need some kind of way to action value Finon. See, like, look, the Concerto state ends at the very end of this cycle. Very useful, Robin. Very useful. Okay, we have... This is our last counter, it looks like. Oh boy. There's no, like, revive enemies right now or anything, are there? Oh boy. Oh, and this is 56%, dude, we might lose right here. Oh, never mind. That might have been it. I believed in you the whole time, Finon. I never faltered for even a second. Yeah, see, okay, that percentage thing at the bar is kind of a useless way to tell how many enemies are left. Especially since I'm stupid. I think I've learned my lesson, and I'm not going to do difficulty 3 enemies. I'm just going to do diff 1. We'll just continue thugging it out. Wonder if the true damage affects the counter thing as well. Like, with RMC's buff. Don't think you can zero cycle last boss with how this is looking, though? I don't think so, bro. Definitely not, because they're a 3 cycle, bro. I mean, they're a 3 phase. Literally unplayable, man. Like, we're gonna either need some miracle to make the counter damage do more damage, or, yeah, it's Jover. Oh, right, I forgot, we're not on auto. We need one more stack. Help us, Lion. Okay, he's not attacking Finon. Let's change that. Oh, and I guess, yeah, Finon's the only person that forces you to attack Finon no matter what. No other character goes to a single target scenario in the game yet. Well, no, actually, you know what? I guess technically a Charon, but she immediately leaves it, and Fei Zhao, but yeah, they don't really... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look at that beautiful counter damage, man. Massive 2 million. Maybe you can get triple vest on everyone and problem solved, but that's the thing. They don't attack off-field characters, do they? Oh, unless you mean just in exchange. Yeah, you know what? True. That'd be pretty crazy against like a AoE bounce boss. Though actually, it'd technically be the same as Finon, but on like 500 characters. That'd be cool. Yeah, this is looking a little cooked right now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. At least Don Hung's summon's doing 10 summon Ilian damage. One more counter, bro. Yeah, if these aren't the last enemies, we're gonna lose HP again, and we're already at like 30, so that's not good. 1.8 million. Okay, this does look like these are the last enemies at least, but they just didn't attack us. Beautiful. Robin, save us, you loser. God damn it, bro, we're at 7 HP. Okay, yep, I'm never doing this strat again, man. Fuck nah. I'm sure it's possible, but I have learned my lesson. Well, yeah, like I said, Juanjo, I mean, there's a lot of factors. Like, it could be, I guess, on-field strength buffs could affect that damage, as well as you didn't have the mole icon. Actually, no, that shouldn't affect the damage of this, does it? Yeah, it's based on shield effect. Like, the factors I'm thinking affected it would be, you know, the buffs from the skill tree that you probably have more of. Maybe the buffs get stronger, I guess. I don't know. And other than that, man, I don't fucking know. Could be lucky strike damage. There we go. On damage, wait. Where is damage dealt to elite and boss targets? Maybe at this point it's better for me to just not use the spike strat. I have the skills. Yeah, that could be a thing. I could be yapping as well, though. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Zeno? Going pretty good. How about you? Well, for the time being, let's just win out, get our loss. Probably, I don't know. What'll that even give us, man? We don't get a rank up if we lose, do we? Do we get a rank up? Just a pity +1. Oh boy, at least the reward domain's easy. The skill. Don't really need to care about the Aventuring ult, but why not? Holy Aventuring crit. Also, maybe I should be buffing him before we exit, before we enter the ult state. Maybe I should always just do the fine on skill and then Sunday skill. I guess I didn't even consider that. Maybe, can you maybe get Tribby? Maybe it changes. Well, why would Tribby change everything? I guess her field does stay. Does that Vuln affect the shield damage? Maybe it does. But I also am not a filthy whale with E1 Tribby. Okay, what do we get from this? Surely. Oh. Whatever dice, victory banner, caloric overload, weapon master. Shit, I was gonna look at what it does, but weapon master probably is the best thing. Alright, put it on Aventuring. Get rid of everyone else, though. Yeah, we could try putting Tribby. I mean, Robin's kind of doing nothing. Except for, I guess, the 10% crit bonus is about it. Yo, 3-star Aventuring, let's go! Where is Tribby? Let's give it a shot. And I might as well upgrade to level 7 so we can just have both, bro. Yeah, what does the default build have? There's no way they put Dance 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 on the default Tribby, right? Because I don't even think it affects off-field. What is this, bro? I mean, technically, this isn't the worst thing, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. And then they don't have her traces level 10. What? Why is Finon's level 10? Do they at least level 10 the DPSs is why? Huh. Last node, yeah, we're using we're using them all for sure. I had to yawn during that. Depends on how many stars. Huh? Hey, casters, we still haven't gotten Gepard, by the way. Where is he, man? Show up. We'll probably replace Robin if we get Gepard. If he even wants to show up. Level up to 8 for 1 slot. But, like, it's too late. Wow. Yo, Gepard, let's go. Alright, you know what? Tell you what, if I can sell everything and get 48 right now, I will do that. Otherwise, I just sold them all for no reason. Okay, yeah, we're good. We can do that. Already put him on field, baby. Replace Tribby, I guess? Nah, it's okay. We got her done. Now we just want to put as much buffing as possible on this. Surely we can manage a 0 cycle out of nowhere. Are any of these like a buffer for the entire team? Yeah, we're chilling. Dun, dun. Okay, victory banner is good. How do we craft that again? Drill plus lucky strike. And then we'll give that one to Gepard. No, Tribby. Anything else that buffs them? Just use predetermined equipment of each character already. Sure. Not that one. How about Robin? We'll get rid of March. Looks like there is one. Advances their action by 50% of starter. You know, maybe that is pretty good, actually. Yeah. That, like, screams it's only for Robin, though. Alright, now, Sunday, anything for him? 2 batteries on Sunday? Well, the thing is, doesn't he immediately leave the battle? We'll see. If there's nothing else, maybe. We'd rather give damage to everyone, no? Then track here. Anything we can put on him. Looks like there is. Okay, this one's useless. And this one's mitigation. You know what? Sure. I doubt we'll take enough damage this low of a cycle. But it is Nikador, I guess, man. Oh, wait, it's Nikador, bro. We might be fucked. He does, like... He does almost no attacks. He does have that one bounce hit attack where it, like, does, like, 5 procs of damage, but... Oh, boy, this could be a problem. This might be one of the worst bosses we could have gotten. Alright, dude, let's pray to God. The injection on Sunday? The injection? What do you mean the injection? Oh, speaking of, I could re-roll these items as well. Never mind, I got rid of all of them. Now with Gepard, you got 500 shields. That's true. Down. Initial energy. I guess we literally have no reason not to put it on him, so why not? Oh, I forgot it auto fuses. What does that item do? Oh, just auto ult activation. Okay, that's chill. Check Sunday predetermined equipment. You'll see purple injection. Oh. We didn't have the vest. I don't think we could have done that. Alright, let's just go in now. Unless you mean the one, like, we already had it equipped, because, like, does it matter if we already have it equipped? Swapping it to someone else? Yeah, surely the Voln is the difference. That'd be kind of funny if that's why. We'll see right here. Okay. And I'm trying to look at the damage. Should be right here. Okay. I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but that looked like the exact damage he always does. So I don't think Tribby's field affected much. But hey, she does do off-field damage. And there's no fucking way we're zero cycling this, bro. But save us. Save us, fine on. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reduce the damage ever because of the counter strat as well. But we might as well make use of this zero action value turn. Actually, wait, we're going to be able to do it, like, once only. Never mind. Yeah. Thank you, Gepard. My absolute goat. And now let's see how this does, bro. I wonder if meteoring would be better. Probably not, since Ceredra's no longer on the team. Okay, that did some nice damage, actually. Wait, I forgot. You know, Nikador does have a pretty good amount of bounce hits. Maybe we're chillaxing. I mean, we're not getting a full clear. I think this probably wouldn't be a dub, but we're not doing so bad, actually. Yeah, we kind of shredded through that shit, bro. And he's shredding his own HP. Hang on a second. Hold on. We almost... Yeah, never mind. This is actually a dub. We're not going to zero cycle, I don't think, but... Holy moly. Does he attack in this cycle? No. So close, bro. Why the fuck didn't he counter? What? Alright, whatever. W. Yeah, I mean, hey, we managed the dub at the very end. Yeah, our damage became fucking nutty for some reason. Holy shit. And let's end this off with a meteor, because literally, why not? Huge, bro. How much do we end with? We end with 13 HP. Surely Tribby was the reason, bro. Oh. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, we back. Let's see. So I am never doing that Finon strat ever again, by the way. I have learned my lesson. Sorry, Finon. I mean, that was a pretty fun last battle. If every other one went well, it would have been changed everything, but yeah, no. Nuh-uh. 17.3. Did that even get us our... Okay, that at least gave us enough points for the weekly, but it didn't rank us up whatsoever. I'm pretty sure. Little unfortunate. It is nice to try out different setups, though. Okay, what do I upgrade from this? Attack percent, damage taken reduce, HP, defense. I'll go for damage reduce, crit rate, HP, and then crit damage. Oh, we did get a rank up. Oh, that's cool. Better than nothing, at least. Yo, 4 shield. And apparently we're not at Amethyst. I thought we were... No, that's on my other account. Never mind. Let's claim what we got from these. Double A, ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna probably get the dailies on our other accounts, and then that'll be it for today. I would have to guess. You need to do CW on 3 accounts? Yeah, bro. But that's the beauty of having them. As long as I do my weeklies when I need them, I can do the others whenever I want, at least. That part's pretty cool. Alright, 3 standard tickets. You should try it again on the account with Finon. Well, see, that's the funny thing, Charm. Do you know what Lycone he's using there? It's not S1. I'm not cool enough to have that there. I'm thinking maybe I should try funneling some pulls towards his S1, but I'm not really sure if I should. It would be pretty nice, though. Okay, let's just do these silly 3 standards. Holy loop. Yo, lesbian Lycone. They have not cooked with new 4-star Lycones for like so long, man. I think Boundless Choreo was the start of it, where the Lycones were marginally worse than already existing options. Wonder why they went in that direction. I wonder why. Okay, now Asia-like time. Asia-like could be on the verge of capping out. I'll have to check something. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I mean, I could be crazy, but maybe the strat is, if you don't have S1, I think we had more actions with the red boot. But that's weird because it shouldn't affect your base speed, so it shouldn't have been more actions, and maybe I'm just crazy. That could be the angle. Or just get good. I didn't do. But yeah, I think on this account, I'm gonna just continue using Aglia. On main account, I'm gonna try silly different setups, but Dot will probably be my best one considering we have E6 Kappa. Does make a difference, I would bet. Though granted, people apparently really don't like the Dot strat. It's been doing pretty alright for me. Wonder why. Okay, where is... Yeah, we're gonna continue doing this world domain. Still have a pretty mid set on my RMC. Like, look at his beautiful ratio right now, man. 146 to 222. It's beautiful. Not actually. Oh, and she's even stealing Aglia's pieces, so it's even worse. Yeah, give that shit back, Aglia. Sorry. Forgot we were doing hypercarry RMC. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, it's broken keel. Give that shit back, pal. There we are. I'm very surprised, but yeah, this beautiful 15E effect res rope that I thought I'd never have a use for, it found its use, bro. Because that gets us to the 30% we need, and now we have a 144 to 194 crit damage. Beautiful. Okay, and we'll borrow the E6 Siren from Shill Noodle. I forgot this was him because not a single ounce of his profile is English, but that's him. Huge. 1 out of 2. Alright. Auto battle. Oh yeah, poor Sunday's at 1 HP, dude. Now he's not. Now he's at 0. Dude, what the fuck was that? Maybe I should have healed him. Let me back out. I had an agenda against healing him, but maybe that was my destruction. Teammate's kind of dead. A little bit. Little bit. Alright, they should be good now. There we go. Also, this might be a random question, but has anyone in chat done a Pokemon Nuzlocke anytime recently? Okay, this is definitely random, but just curious because I thought that my interest in Nuzlocks would die down after like a few weeks, but I'm still every now and then just watching, you know, small ant just work out a Nuzlocke, and they're really fun to watch for some reason, man. Half the time I don't know anything that's happening, but there's just something about Pokemon that's nice to watch. Also, W song, bro. And I really want to do it myself. I really do, but I still haven't finished that fucking Pokemon White run, man. I don't know if I'll be able to even continue this patch because of currency wars. It's too much content in Star Rail. What's a Nuzlocke? It's just a Pokemon game with rules. So like, you know, like a handicap kind of. For example, completing Pokemon except my left nutsack is tied behind my back. Maybe that's a bad example. Playing Pokemon except I can't use any leaf types, any grass types the entire run. That's a very base example. A Nuzlocke is a combination of like 50 of those rules, usually. The friend locks? Maybe I should. If they pop up, I shall. I think I was watching a triple Nuzlocke earlier today, but I couldn't really tell what the fuck was happening. There were 3 people. If your Pokemon faints, your Pokemon is considered dead. Yeah, like that as well. Like permanent death on your Pokemon. Like not a base mechanic or anything, but that's the spirit of Nuzlocks. It's like forcing difficulty on Pokemon. And I used to think it was, you know, when Pokemon randomly spawn in, I thought that's what a Nuzlocke is, but that's a randomizer. What if we had Seaman Lock? Hold up, his writing is as fire? On God, bro. What's good, Phantasm? They once accidentally started a huge cancel dream movement because they were jokingly started hashtag Clay is over party, talking about the gym leader Clay, and some people thought it was talking about Clay Dream. I think I remember hearing about that shit. That's fucking crazy, man. Like, that's such an uncommon name, too, so they'd be like, who else could this possibly be talking about? Hell yeah. Dude, Twitter in, like, 2020 was, like, one of the worst websites ever. Oh my god. Thank you, Aglia, by the way. Good thing we fixed our relics before starting this. 5 million damage. I still remember when we tried bringing in Aglia, and I was like, wow, why is she hitting so not hard? It's because she had broken keel. I fueled Aglia slander for generations. That's a potential piece, by the way, bro. Okay, crit damage. I guess we'll lock. Mid. Sure. I do wonder if it'd be viable to swap Aglia onto this set. Probably fuck no. Ooh, speed. Just got DIALYN. She's pretty good, which isn't surprising in her build. Still has room to improve. Yeah, DIALYN, I'm very satisfied with her, bro. She is hell yeah, W DIALYN, man. My ZHU is already better. I might have elevated my ZHU to be the best unit in my account now. Surely because I just suck at playing every other team. That much bad, but... No HP percent bricked? Wasn't there HP percent on that piece? Holy, wait a second. Attack percent, speed, and 4 stats. We might be cooking. Yo, it's good, Envy. Love that emote. Goes hard. Yeah, let me level that, what was that? Headpiece? Handpiece? Whatever it is, let's find out. That's what it is. Alright, we have to beat 12% attack and 6 speed. Wow, that is 0 wasted rolls. But it's not a 4-stat starter. Let's see. What's P-Buff? Okay, we already lost, by the way. Okay, yep. Oh, 07 that piece. That fucking sucks. Yeah, we're just gaming. We're just doing dailies, and we're probably going to end after we do that. But we're still dailying nonetheless. All on to defense percent. Go to... Nope. Only 1 flat defense roll. Had a 4-liner piece for DHPT, and it dodged all speed and went straight into effect res. Hey, at least he's not getting crowd controlled. WDHPT. A Trailblazer profile. Thank you. I don't know why bro's using my supports with the Z6 Siren, but I appreciate it. Okay, sick. The last ones we gotta do is no poll dailies. I think on that account I've just been farming Poet. Trying to min-max my Clar before we find out what the next unit we get is. I'm just... Dude, there's literally been no leaks for Starl at all. Let me know if we're getting like a 4-star selector, if there's a fucking standard. Does anyone remember how leaks were looking back then? Like, did we know we were getting a standard selector or not? Because that's way too far back from my goldfish memory. Here we go, swapping accounts. There we go. Maybe he wanted to be free to play once? Wait, whom question? Oh, you mean my support's true, true. Because E6 Siren has no actual good units. But see, that's the thing. I got him Casterus. He would have not had much fun using her otherwise. But, like, Casterus is a pretty good Calyx clear. I think she works just fine, probably alongside Siren as well. Though granted, Siren's auto fucking sucks. For Sparkle Leaks, we'll see. Speaking of, cannot wait to see the next drip as well. It should be in like a week or two. Okay, 267, 67, 67. Alright, back to doing more Poet runs, unless... Okay, we did do our Echo 4 runs. Oh my god, 4 days, 20 hours remaining. W. Just gotta get these done. Let me BRB while I let this happen for one more second. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's good, Kingdom Hearts boy? How's it going? You know very well I'm a Sparkle enjoyer. I'm gonna react out like how Venturine says busting his ult. I believe it, bro. Best of luck to ya. Surely there's a Kafka second path as well that nobody has seen because they were just hiding it that well. Oh, one more second. Okay. Was thinking about getting DIALYN engine, but I already have 2 Hellfire gears, and the difference isn't worth the pulse. Oh, do they have a percentage difference? Is it on Pride One right now? Let me check. I was curious earlier. So I got the engine, and I got 2 of it. Surely my difference is even more with my S2 DIALYN engine, man. Where is she? Yep, tier 0 is deserved. Now build. Oh, they don't do percentages for stunners. Well, that sucks. Like, the best thing is, like, if you min-max your DIALYN, you probably don't need to worry about the S1 that much. But the fact that you need to worry about crit rate that much is just crazy. Wait, they put Jufufu a tier down just because of DIALYN? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. And surely they put G1 up a tier, right? Nope. SMH. Yeah, I don't look at them for their tier lists. Been testing E2, been going good. Good to hear, bro. With the new Pure Fiction, and it somehow managed to get 40k. What do you mean somehow managed to work? Yeah, I was testing my E6 fine on in the new Apoc Shadow, and he somehow got a full clear. Frankly, I can't understand why. What do you mean somehow? Like, Caster's team is already shilled enough there. It, the E2 certainly helped a little. I still don't know the gimmick for the second half boss. I just stumbled into winning. Well, yeah, I mean, it's okay. It is a Caster shield in the first place. I mean, congrats, but I can think of why that might have worked. I have to skip DIALYN for the new Void Hunter. What if they're on the same team, though? Brickham, Jufufu will be my Tiger Girl that stays... I mean, that's the thing, though. She should still be slightly better for YUAN, no? I mean, maybe not, and maybe that's why, but... that's... Maybe that's the reason. Because the only best in slot comp I can think of for Jufufu would be YUAN's, so if it's not that anymore... Don't have the rolls? 07. But surely they give YUAN for free. DIALYN is making me want to improve my ZHU. Still not using her against Priest. Priest sucks to fight. I never have issues with that fight personally. Though granted, I am a #1 ZHU shill. I think you could make it work, especially because DIALYN is crazy. Like, I brought my DIALYN ZHU combo into DA, where I previously cleared with ZHU and Shingi. I immediately got a 6,000 score increase, bro. Shit's crazy. Got my highest score out of any DA attempt. Granted, that also just is because I suck at using my other teams, but ZHU no diffs all of fiction. Yi Shuang will also go along with Jufufu and Zhao. Surely. I didn't hear anything say that, but maybe that did happen. Delete that, delete that. And wow, speed boots on Poet, beautiful, dude. Those that actually could be usable. Either way, we are ending the stream here. Been cruising ZHU with Miyabi and YUAN, very lazy with other units. Yeah, that's completely fair. Is there anyone we can raid today that pass over? Okay, radio streaming. We shall pass on over the raid to Radio Hara. I don't know if they're doing DIALYN polls right now, but best of luck to them if they are. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Tomorrow there hopefully will be a stream. If it is, we'll probably just be doing Currency Wars or something, because I don't think there's any new content. I want to do a new DA or a new shoe defense with DIALYN, but they didn't release one, so we're going to have to wait. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day /night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone.